Good morning, Street. How are you today? What I've heard. Well, good morning, Chelsea. All eyes on me. Yep, all eyes are always on me. Isn't life great? Yeah, I woke up this morning and I saw the tweakers had been up all night tweaking, and I thought, yep, they'll be up another 12 hours now because they won't take their eyes off my stream. They never do. And now they're singing, all eyes on me. You got to sing that song on your way home, Chelsea. All eyes on me. Street, you're always working. You're a workaholic. Yeah, you need to buy you that subscriber only thing on my show here. It's only $3 a month, and your name will be a pretty colored icon. Let's give them something to talk about. Hell yeah! Oh, they was up all night talking about me. Well, I'm sleeping and enjoying my nice, peaceful dreaming and sleep. I wake up. Them bitches been talking about me while they up tweaking all night. What bunch of losers they are. Well, yeah, overtime and double time. That's extra money there, Street. Get it while you can. You know, people just had a lot of time off on account of the holidays. So now everybody's got to make it up working overtime and double time. You get me? Mm. Yep, I done woke up this morning, took the dog out, ate me banana, drinking some coffee now. It's not even that cold outside, really. I got some of my light stuff, but I go to the hardware store this morning. I had a tea to reduce 3/4 down to 5/8. I got to get a few of those. I'm not even sure how many I'm going to need. I may have to go look before I go. Oh, you're saving for solar? Just do like me, Street. Buy it one piece at a time. And then when you get it all, then start putting it together. I got another panel in the back of my van I got to get mounted yet. But I got to get this water going first. Then I got to put the solar panel and the I got the solar panel up. Uh, uh, one piece at a time. That's what I do. Every month, every time you get paid, go buy another piece. I'm telling you though, you need to get that. If you're going to get a solar controller, get that EP Ever. It's believe me, I've tried them all. It's the very best one made. They don't make a solar controller no better than that one. And a good one's going to cost you somewhere between 80 and $100, okay? Depending on which one you buy. But you'll like it. I guarantee you won't go wrong getting it. Don't worry about that freaking energy crap. That shit, it's just something they over advertised. It's no better than anything else and costs a lot more. You know what I mean? And I buy them. Well, actually, I'm gonna switch off those panels, and I'm gonna stick it to 2 or 300 panels. I've got I got 800 waters that are picking them for the. No, I don't know who are LL. Sorry, sweetie. No, I'm Stella Fries. I'm from Hot Springs, Arkansas, and I live at 128 Pecola Drive. If you want to look me up. No, I'm definitely. Well, that's all right. I'm definitely not whoever because I don't know you. Um, but you're welcome to hang around, chat with us. You might like it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about your parenting. Hell, I had enough. I had a hard enough time with my parenting. I, I'm not saying I'm the best in the world, but I did okay. Yeah. I think it's you, so I'm sure I haven't claimed but I do know one thing. I'm the bridge for a reason. Members only in here. There is another girl that goes by the name of just Stella. Now, I've seen her around in a lot of chats. Personally, I don't know her. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm the other Stella. Yeah, I'm travels and emperor, my camper, around and meet. Uh, yeah, I'm in that community. You're welcome to join my community, though. I don't turn anybody away. You probably like it in here. Yeah, well, I'm not traveling right now because I'm stuck at one of my home bases repairing broke water lines and raking leaves and blowing leaves and burning leaves and um, yeah, I just do bullshit. But I love to talk shit on YouTube. Don't get me wrong. But no, I don't. I've not ever met you, so I'm positive I've never talked shit about you. I got a few that I will talk shit about though, like Green Thing and Scammy Sammy and oh and yeah and let's don't forget freaking Camden and his colostomy bag. Yeah, we got plenty we talk shit about over here. But yeah, check my rack out, Jeff Bro. Hey, triple D's, baby, triple D's, and they're not hats either. My 36 triple D's, honey. Yeah, they go right on out there. Oh yeah, yeah, come hang anytime, Shell. But we have a blast in here. I welcome new people in my channel. Hang on, I'm going to give you a wrench because sometimes when certain, yeah, hang on, I'm going to give you a wrench. That way so you don't kicked out or timed out. Just a second. 1 minute. There's Seal Hater. Yeah, I don't know that other Stella, but her name is just plain Stella. There's nothing out beside of it. Like I said, I've seen her around, and I don't know anything about her to even tell you anything about her 'cause I don't know her. Well, JoJo and I get around these. I travel YouTube streets. I've seen, like I said, I've seen her. JoJo's seen her too. Yeah, mountain boobs. Trouble with the Wi-Fi falling out this morning. We had a lot of storms around here lately, though. A lot of people are getting those storms right now. Well, yeah, it's just to keep you from getting timed out or blocked or something. You know. Yeah, I give a lot of the new people wrenches as long as they're not the mean trolls, and it's up to you to keep it. We don't. I don't like people blocked in here. You know, unless it's Sam or right or oh, there's several of them. Green Thing. There's several people we don't like in here, but we always block them out. We try to keep the trash out of here. We talk trash, but we keep the trash out. Yeah, everybody's getting that rain. They're getting it hard down south right now, down in California. But we just had a lot of rain here last week, and we got more rain coming back this way. But California's getting hit pretty hard right now. Oh, I mean, I ran for me and Nikki ran for Miss Evil last year, but Nikki won. But I wanted her to win because I voted for her. But Nikki won Miss Evil last year. We'll try to win it again this year, Chef. And it's up to all my supporters to help me win it. So it's because if you're new, well, if you're new, and you don't contact her ahead of time and let her know who you are, then that's what she does. Street. She always times out the new people. I'm also Lipstick Hick, and I'm also the Troll Queen. Now, being the Troll Queen doesn't mean I troll. It just means that I keep the trolls in line, okay? And once a month, I collect troll tolls from all my trolls. They have to come in and donate to me in one way or the other. And then I allow them to come in my chats for the whole month. Yeah, hang on. I forgot I need to go sub you too. Well, there's a few people that don't like me, and I could sit and name them all off. I can probably count them all on one hand. Um, but when your channel starts growing and you get bigger, my channel's monetized. You develop haters, whether you want them or not. You get them, okay? Because I know, Seal. Well, I only need about, what did I say, about maybe 48 more people, and I'll be hitting 3,000 subscribers. So yeah, my channel's grown quite a bit, and I'm well liked all over YouTube. I go over to Mr. T's and G Mangoes and where else did I go, JoJo? I don't remember. Anyway, I get around to a lot of channels. Oh, definitely, definitely. But see, I love them because I just love messing with them. They come in here. They'll probably be timed out about 50 times, but they can come in here and type, and I love all their malarkey they come up with. Oh hell, I mean they have you everything down from a chomo to a Chester molester, a chomo supporter, a liar. Let me think. Oh God, yeah, they develop a new name for you every time you come in. They come up with something different. Yeah, trash. Yeah, that's what Mr. T says about my haters. He calls them all trash. Mr. T runs a good channel, Shell. Do you ever go over there? He plays guitar and sings, and he's a lot of fun. JoJo and I hang out over there. When I'm not live or somebody else ain't live. In this community here, I'm the queen of this community. Slab City News is the king, and Nikki is the princess. Yeah, we're actually uh, this is part of the RV community, but this is actually called the Slab City community. And Slab City is it's in Nyland, California, and it's an old Air Force base that was taken over by squatters. They call it the last free place in America, and this is how we all met up and got together. And oh, Mister, yeah, it's Mister Mistah. Go sub him up. Tell him Stella sent you. Tell him Stella and JoJo sent you. Hey JoJo, can you slap some links down there to her for Mr. T's and G Mangoes and zombies? I love my zombies. I go over every night and sleep in zombies' chat when he's live. Yet he got struck again, and he's not supposed to be streaming on that one channel for like 60 days or something. But he had another channel he been streaming on it, but sometimes he don't stream at night. Yeah, Joe, post her some links in there, honey. But we do get on some heavy trash talking and stuff in here. But nobody don't usually bother us too much. I think most of them's afraid. They're afraid of us. And we're just, most of the trash talkers in here's girls, you know. Now I used to hang out in the drama community. I used to hang out over at Drama Dome. I still go every once in a while. And uh, let's see, what's Isaac's channel? He used to be a drama channel. I done forgot the name of his. And oh, here comes my steel. But yeah, I like the drama channels. I like to go over and see who's smashing on who this week.
Why?
But panel, I've had panel battles. JoJo will tell you, and I get up on panel. I be facing a whole shitload of them, and guess what? I always
Why?
win
Yeah, but
because
I mean, how long are you
pe-
gonna keep continuing this drama shit though?
well, people invite me, and usually I accept because they're friends of mine.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
but it doesn't
what is it?
matter. I always win anyway, so I don't even know why I waste my time. But
Oh God, I was so done with drama like 15 years ago. It's like, who
I
gives a
know,
shit?
but it finds you no matter where you go. Believe me.
But I
We
mean,
we got.
what kind of drama is it this week? Like, what size bra you're wearing, or what?
Oh
I
no,
mean,
it's let me think. Well, usually it's Sam or Green Thing or one of them wanting to
oh
call me
fuck
up on the
this.
panel and battle it
Ah,
out, and yeah. So
ah.
we go over to the bigger channels and do it. You know,
What
you
team?
get,
What
well, you
team
get a lot
bitching
of
about?
notice. Here's what I get out of it, okay? I get
What
notice.
team
I
bitching
get
about?
more subscribers. I get more views. I gain from it. But if a channel isn't monetized, they're not gaining anything from it, right?
I guess, but I mean, it's like, who gives a shit? You know? It's like, seriously, like, that guy, like, needs to get a life.
Yeah,
For real.
I was up surfing the streets this
I
morning
mean,
before I
for
came
real,
on.
like,
And
I mean, like, why? Who gives a shit about the drama? I mean, like, what is he doing to help the RV life? It's like, who gives a shit about him? Why can't you just like just let the
well,
guy
believe it
go?
or not, every time I've done a panel battle, I've ended up with a few. It may not be but 4 or 5, but I end up with a few good people out of that clique. Out of that out of
Uh,
that drama jump. And sometimes it's better to get 5 good ones than it is to get 50, that don't never come around, don't never show support. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but at least Sully, you know how to do shit and teach people how to live off the grid, where that guy doesn't.
Oh yeah. I teach you how to build a campfire, cook outside, cook your meals out in the yard, you know, teach you how to set your tent up, build a camp. I teach you how to go fishing. Uh, I do a lot of fish. I do fishing videos. One day when I
Yeah,
get a longer piece of paracord, I'm gonna show y'all some magnet fishing. My paracord just is not long enough though to reach
yeah,
off the bridges.
yeah,
I've got to get a bigger spool. I haven't had the money because I keep having to do these repairs, Heather and yon. But once I get me, I'm gonna get about a 300-foot spool, and I'm gonna get like what you crank a water hose up on. It's got a
yeah.
handle, you turn it. I'm gonna get one of them to reel the paracord back up on, so it don't get all tangled up. You know, and then I'll pull it out. And then when I throw my magnet over the bridge, it can pull it right out of the spool. You just let go of it, and it'll just unwind it off the spool. It'll make it a lot easier for me too.
Right.
A lot of people don't even know
Good.
what magnet fishing is.
Yeah, it's good shit. It's good stuff.
Well,
But like,
I
what?
went in the park. I went in the parts house. Let me tell a little short story to you real quick. I went in the parts house one day to get something for my van, right? And I was
Yeah.
talking to one of the guys that worked in there about magnet fishing because I asked them if they were carrying any of the supplies, like magnets, grappling hooks, paracord, that kind of thing. And he said no. And some lady, blonde lady, you can tell she was a true blonde. She turns around in the line and she says, "Excuse me for butting into your conversation." She says, "But do fish?" She says, "Do fish really have magnets in them?" I busted out laughing. I like to pee my pants right there in the parts house. I never laughed
That's
so
funny.
hard. I just shook
That's
my head.
funny.
Everybody was in there laughing. See, these guys, they knew what I was talking about, but, some people really don't know. But it was
Yeah,
funny.
it's an old school joke, but like still, like, what is your point in like with all this drama on YouTube? Like, will you win? Yeah, I know you will, but I mean, what is the point of it all? Like,
Well, what
why?
I win, like I said,
I
what
mean,
I win is basically more YouTube popularity, which brings me more viewers, more subscribers, more supporters.
mm,
And you end up with a few good people that actually stick with you, for years and years and years to come. That's how I
yeah,
built up all my stable crew in here. I'm gonna call it a crew. And
yeah.
most of the people that come in here, they've been coming in here for years, you know, and I keep the
Oh,
same people, you know.
yeah, just like me too. But yeah, I mean, you're a very smart person, where
Well,
like,
there's out of everything bad, you always can get something good. Let's put it that way.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna show
But
you.
she came well, Shell came in because, see, there's another Stella, and I've seen her around in some other channels, and she said that, she wanted to know if I was the same Stella that was, complaining about her parenting skills, and I said, "Well, I don't believe so because today is the first time I've ever met you, and I have no idea about your parenting skills." Now,
Huh.
I've raised kids, grandkids, great-grandkids. I got a huge family. But if you ever need any tips on parenting, you're more than welcome to ask. And if I can answer it, I will. But I mean, that's how I do it. I don't go in there and go, except for certain people, well, you're a bad parent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
when
exactly.
I don't
Yeah.
when I don't walk in
Well,
their shoes, I don't know what
well,
they go through. Parenting's hard. It really is
what?
hard.
Stella, you are my mom, so I mean, I learned from the best.
Well,
A lot of people don't know that.
oh, yeah, they'll threaten to turn you over to Child Protective Services and different things like that. When they don't know you, they don't know, what kind of life you live. They don't know how hard you work to take care of your children. See, I worked my ass off my whole fucking life, and I raised my children as a single parent, and I did a
Okay.
damn good job of it.
Okay, dude.
And you know what I taught my children? The only thing I could teach them that they could always take with them and they would always remember survival. I taught them to survive. I taught them how to fish. I taught them how to hunt their fishing bait. So, when you don't have money, you can't always go to a bait store and buy worms. I taught them how to go find all these worms. I taught them how to shoot a gun when they were really small. I showed them how to shoot a rabbit, skin a deer, skin a goat, kill a chicken,
Yeah.
skin a chicken. You know, I taught them how to kill and prepare their own food, if times gets to that point where it's hard. Mhm.
Well, the best thing I think Stella ever taught me was, she said, if you got chicken, she said the easiest way, you take a big ass like tub of water and you boil it, and you boil the chickens, and then you hang them up on the
No, you just
clothesline.
no, you what? No, no, you do the clothesline first. You have to dehead them. You hang them on the clothesline by their feet, and then you just
Uh,
twist their necks
uh,
off, and
okay, yeah,
and
here we
then
go.
you let them flop until they bleed out,
Yeah,
and
tracing.
then you just dip them in the hot water. But when you do, that makes the feathers really easy to pull out. But see, I cheat. I don't do it that old-fashioned way anymore, and I don't eat chicken
Oh,
skin, so
come on.
I skin my
Oh,
chickens. No, I skin them just like you would a rabbit or a squirrel or anything else. I skin them. Ducks the same way.
no, you would do it the same way because it's gonna get rid of all those ticks and stuff.
The last one I killed, I just stretched it out, pulled its head out across a concrete block out there, and took a knife, put it on its neck, took my sledgehammer, hit it, whacked its head off, and it took off a
Yeah,
flopping around, and it bled out. And then I went and got it. Hey, I had that sucker in a pot of water boiling for dumplings before its body got warm or got cold.
yeah, there
It
we
was
go.
still warm when I put it in the pot.
Yeah, and then she threw it in the oven and she said, "Well, Seal, I'm gonna hook my oven up or throw the bitch in the oven."
But fishing is my favorite. I love fishing. I like hunting too. I don't care for hunting pigs though. They're too hard to kill.
Country girl can survive, right?
Yep, a country girl can survive.
So how's Tracy doing in chat?
Oh,
She seemed
Tracy popped in. She popped in last night. I think it was Evan's live. She popped in on. Yeah, she's doing just fine.
yeah. I always liked Mojo. She's like my online girlfriend. I love Mojo.
Yeah, I tease her sometimes about her red
Why?
light. Because
Why?
that's what friends do. We tease each
Uh,
other. Haven't you seen us?
no. Oh, okay. But did you tell Mojo you're my mom?
Actually, no, I didn't. I thought she already knew. There she is.
There we go.
Oh, she was in John.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. She come on my panel too yesterday, Tracy did. Yeah, Tracy, we got somebody new in the chat, Shell Bell. And,
Who, who's Shell Bell? What kind of name is that? Shell
um,
Bell.
yeah, that's her name, Shell. Probably Michelle.
Michelle? How do you pronounce it?
It's her channel, Shell Bell, Shell.
Shell Bell?
Shell Bell. Uh-huh.
Shell
The one
Bell.
and only.
Shell Bell. Okay, what is Shell Bell like?
She's new here. I really don't know anything. That's why I figured it was Michelle. But I
Oh,
really don't know anything about her. She's new here, so we're gonna get to know her, I guess.
is
I
it
gave her a
me?
wrench, and she's gonna um
She's Michelle or Shell Bell?
Michelle, my belle. There's a song, you know. Everything's a song, huh, JoJo? Me and JoJo, everything is a song to us.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
and
yeah.
that there's a song called Michelle, my belle.
Yeah,
And I believe
there we go.
that was a
There
song
we
from
go.
the UK back in the day, I think. I'm
Yeah,
not
it is.
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm drinking my energy coffee this morning. Well, I got to say I got some of the plumbing pipes cut out and fixed yesterday. I got me a new tool. Yeah, the Beatles. Yeah, thank you, JoJo. She remembers the Who's. I remember the songs and the names, and she can tell me who sings them and whatever. Oh, you passed out. Did you pass out, Tracy? Oh, she said that's where she got the Shell Bell from. Was that song? Are you from the United States, Shell? Hebrew, hello. There's another good friend of mine in here, Mr. Hebrew. All these
Uh,
people coming in are good people.
Hey, Stella, I was gonna ask you a question. How come, like, you're my mom and you're not subscribed to my channel?
I am subscribed.
Did you think that song that I put up was a bit funny?
Well, I may or may not have seen it because I don't always get notifications, and I can explain to you the reason why
Could,
I
I
don't. It's because
Can
I
you
keep
play
getting so
it?
many new subscribers. I only
No.
need about 48 more, and I'll have 3,000.
Can you play it? It won't give you a copyright strike or
No,
something.
I don't play music on this channel. I can play it when
Why?
I can play it when I do go when that's I've got another channel called Troll Queen, and that's the one I play music and party on. I keep all that
Oh,
separate from my
well,
monetized channel.
well, can you send me the link on one of the so I can subscribe to that channel too? I don't know that channel.
My Troll Queen channel.
Yeah,
Hang on, yeah, I sure will.
I don't know. I didn't know you run. Do you have like a nudie like channel? I don't even want to watch that shit.
I don't have a nudie channel, no. Um,
Okay, okay.
no, I just use Troll
I
Queen.
don't.
I've got my other channel, my original one I started with. Remember the one I never could get monetized? Well, I got everything on it to get monetized. I just never could get it monetized. And so I
Alright.
made this new channel,
Alright.
and
Alright.
this new channel got monetized right off the bat.
Alright.
Hang on, I'm going to go find a Troll Queen and put it up for
No,
you.
alright, but you're probably never gonna watch it. I know you won't.
Well, if you come in and you can request it when I go live on Troll Queen,
No.
and then and then I can play it there, and that's how I do
Okay.
it.
Okay. I'll give you a little bit of money to run your data so you can run the stream. How about that?
Okay, there you go. There's my Troll Queen channel, and it is a legitimate channel. It's not a troll channel.
Okay. Because I care about you, you know what I mean? How much data do you think it would take to hang out with me for 2 hours and play music? Maybe like 20 bucks. Alright.
What
Let me
data?
see. Yeah.
Not me. I've got unlimited.
No, I'd pay for that.
No, I have unlimited.
No, I'd give you 20 bucks if you run it, though. Alright. Excuse me. Why isn't paste? No, there we
Well,
can't. Alright. Found you. Troll Queen.
yep. And there's several of them, but that one's me.
And you do live music on this?
Yeah, that's the one I play music on because I don't care how many copy claims I get on that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tracy Moore is from Massachusetts, and Seal Hater, I believe, is the fellow that's on my
Of
panel right now. Yeah, we've got a lot of
course.
Massachusetts people in here.
Wow, who else is?
Shell Bell,
Really?
yeah, she just said she's from Mass.
Hmm. That's cool. I guess we're getting a bit of snow tomorrow. Probably just a dusting.
I think everybody in here from Boston. Here comes Trey. She's from Boston. She got that
Oh,
Massachusetts accent too.
What the fuck you doing?
Good.
hey, Tracy, how you been?
Fucked up.
I like Tracy. She's good people.
Shut my camera off. Hold on. Let me shut up. Yeah, see if that help. Yeah, I've been staying all fucked up, man. I woke up and there was a bag of gummies next to me. He gave me a bag of gummies. I don't even remember him in the house, man.
Wow. You remember that song by the BG's the original Massachusetts song.
Mm-hmm. We played it nonstop every day. I mean, that fucking song was played all the time.
How you doing, Tracy? Getting ready for the snow?
No, we ain't got no snow. We got a dusting, but it was too cold. We only got
Mm,
maybe 5.5 inches measurable snow, but out there now there ain't no snow. It's scary out there.
yeah,
It was 53 yesterday morning, and this morning it was 28. Go figure. I'm trying to
exactly.
get a house in New Hampshire up there in Hinsdale.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta get out of Massachusetts so I can get a driver's license.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. They got a 1 bedroom with property, not much, like a little under an acre. And fuck is 75,000, but I gotta get the deposit down.
Where what part? Like is it up north or where?
No, Hinsdale is by it's right in the tri-state. Is if you cross
Oh,
the
okay.
Connecticut River, you're in Vermont. If you cross that, you're in Massachusetts. So it's right there in the bottom left-hand corner of New Hampshire, by the
Oh, nice.
Connecticut River.
Yeah, that's cool. That's like biker land.
Oh
I like
yeah,
that.
that's where the roads are long and wavy.
Yeah, I like
Mm.
that shit.
No helmet law either, Seal.
I know. I gotta get up back up on a bike
You're
myself.
in New England, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm on Cape Cod right now.
You're on. Oh, that's right too. You're on the Cape. Yeah, I liked it when I lived in Plymouth.
It was crazy though. I went to not a funeral. I was gonna say a funeral, a wedding, and in New Hampshire in Merrimack,
Yup.
uh, and I was
Well,
driving. I was
can
driving my
anybody hear me now?
Yeah,
yeah
There
yeah
you go. Back. No, we're a lot
we're
of
roboting them.
you're a
phones.
robot. Hold on a second, Stella. Let me finish my conversation
And
with.
Trey wants to hear it.
So, anyways, I'm driving down. I went through Boston.
Uh-huh.
I was going to a wedding in Merrimack, New Hampshire, right?
Yeah.
And this is in like late October. I
Oh,
was doing
beautiful.
I was doing 100 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, easy.
No, in a car, in
Yeah.
an Audi. We were
Oh,
going to,
yeah, easy on
and
it, Howdy.
these women came past me
Oh, they
with
passed you?
Yeah,
they
support.
passed me at at a
You're still
hundred
roboting.
at
And
125
they
miles.
fucking passed your ass.
Yeah, on Route 93,
Yeah, I
past
know
the
93.
with
Yeah.
with pink socks on,
Bye, Hebrew.
and they were just on Route 93 going
Holy
up.
shit.
I was like,
They
God
were, them
damn.
bitches left you in the dust.
I don't
Yeah, they did, man. I was like, wow.
Like,
tell.
what
I
the fuck?
mm,
What?
yeah, I was doing 100 miles an hour. They passed me at
They walked
125
the
miles.
dog on you. She got to reset it again because she's robot and wicked bad.
Yeah, I know she is.
That's why I
Anyways,
had to cut my camera off. It pulls too much out of stream ads on her end, so I like my camera on.
I went up there and I forget what the fuck I was like in the I don't know. God, it was a couple of years ago, but
Yeah,
I'll never forget that though.
hell yeah.
Two women
Dusted
in
you.
two women in pink socks passed me at
They
125.
dusted your ass.
Oh yeah, they did.
I bet
They
they were
did.
giggling like a motherfucker too.
Oh man, they had the Harley choppers with it spread out. They were
Yeah.
just like fuck yeah, you know.
Yeah, 'cause 93 bring you right into Laconia, won't it?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I went up there too. It was great.
Laconia. Yeah,
That
fucking
mhm.
Biker Week is happening in another couple weeks down in Daytona.
Mhm.
But fuck, you can't get a room to save your life now. You got to book
You,
that a year in advance.
you want to hear the
Right,
funniest story? You want to hear the funniest story? The
Yeah,
truth. I went down to Daytona Beach for Biker Week,
Bill.
and
So I can't hear y'all talking.
I can hear you.
I'm going to
I
restart
flew.
my phone.
Okay.
Uh,
But
No,
she got yeah, do
yes,
it.
don't usually start this early.
Because your
I'm
mute
going to come back.
robot.
I'm going to restart my phone right here.
Okay, honey.
okay.
Poor thing. She's been
Uh,
having such problems.
I know, right? Is she resetting the stream?
Yeah, no, we stay so she can get back on, but she's cutting her phone off and restarting the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then all she does is get back in the stream ads and join back in the channel.
I got you. So I
You're at
went
the
down to.
wedding.
So I went to down to Daytona, right, for
Oh,
Bike
Daytona,
Week,
that's right. Yeah.
and I never been down there. And I thought, like, oh my god, it's gonna be beautiful women with bikes and stuff. I went down there. Those women were like probably about 80 years old with their tops off, driving slow as shit, and like everybody had the American
Dude,
flag.
everybody wants to go see
Mm,
broads. You go down the strip joint, down in the
Uh,
southern side of the
I
strip.
I was like disgusted. I was like probably in my 20s,
Yeah,
and
he was wearing a
I
hut
was
chuck.
I was like, no way.
There
I'm
goes
like,
that Woody.
so like that was my first real
Your
attempt
biker
to,
experience, huh?
and then I rented a houseboat, and then it was all Hell's Angels out in the woods and
There you go.
shit with
Now you're
me.
partying.
Yeah.
Out
It
comes
was,
the coke.
yeah. It
Yeah,
was funny though. I said they need to ban topless like
yeah.
women on bikes because they're all 80 years old and shit.
They
You
better
know
watch out. They get them
what
nips
I mean?
caught in the spokes. Damn, I'd hate to get my nips caught in the spokes.
that was just my experience.
That
It
would
was
make a
funny though.
good fucking t-shirt.
Yeah,
Fucking old broad with her nips caught in the spokes.
yeah,
Yeah, this is my experience in Daytona.
yeah, yeah. Let's go hang out with 90-year-olds topless. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've seen
Mhm.
some old broad with some nice tits. They took care of them. I always lotion my tits. I've never wore a bra, but I tell you what, you throw a bucket of ice water and motherfuckers are perky. I never lost a titty contest.
Wow.
No,
How long can you hold your tits in like a bag of ice? You think?
long as I guess I need to. It doesn't take long. What are we talking hours here?
That's like the titty ice bucket challenge.
There's a titty ice bucket challenge? No way. No, fuck. You're blowing smoke up my ass. I'm not doing a titty. I am not doing that. I'll end up in YouTube jail again. God damn it. I've already been there twice. They say if
Yeah.
I go back to YouTube jail again, I'll fucking lose it all. They said. I've had my account for 12 years. You're trying to get me fucking in prison.
Nah, I'm not.
You heathen.
Uh, oh
Yeah,
god,
you
that's so funny.
heathen. Shit,
No,
you're only
no,
2 hours from me.
I'm back.
it's gonna.
Well, no,
So,
I reset my phone because
so,
this was
You're
so
so,
still
another than
roboting just a cunt head, though.
Stella,
Yes,
she's coming to
Greg.
kill me already.
I am not. I'm just
No,
gonna
Who is?
no, just
take you out
joking.
hunting.
Uh,
Go deer hunting. Let's go get us some
Mm,
Bambies.
yeah, we'll have a good time.
That's right. We'll drink beer, shoot guns. Fuck, we'll be all right. Well,
Yeah.
one of us will, anyways.
I'll be right.
Try again, Stella. Talk now and see if it's ready.
I think I'm here.
It's still fucking roboting. What the fuck? Use your welfare
I
phone.
don't. I just restarted it.
God damn it. What is going on with you? Nobody else has been having problems streaming.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
haven't had a lick.
Sam's phone was roboting like a motherfucker earlier this morning.
Oh, thank God for small favors.
Yeah, he was just
Ugh.
playing music, but it was roboting bad. So it's not
Yeah.
just mine. Yeah,
Oh,
and
it
I got a
is
feeling
really.
with all these storms going on, it's going to be bad probably till they clear out and get the
Man, I
storms
tell you
move
what,
on.
we had a gust of wind this, not this morning, but yesterday morning, about 3 o'clock in the morning. I swear to God, I thought it was going to pick that kayak out and throw it into the trees. Just like one of them downbursts, and the fucking wind was it, and then all of a sudden it was gone. It was fucking crazy. Hey, I started a GoFundMe page. I ain't never
Oh,
done that
good.
for no, but it's through PayPal.
Huh?
PayPal is. I told him I wanted up to 20,000. I said it for what? I think a month. To see if anybody helped me with a down payment and that I would pay them back. I even stated that if
Right.
somebody gave me a sum of money, I could pay back 20,000 in maybe 5 years, along with the house payment. And even at 3% interest, a personal loan or not, there's got to be interest on that. It's got to be worth their while. And I've already gotten $48 and something cent.
Damn.
Yeah, I did. I put a picture of Cecil and I up. I said, look, me and the old man's going on 26 years together. I said, his only wish that he's ever asked me for is that we live in the same house. I said, we are not homeless by any means. We are not fucking bad off. But I need help with the deposit. And see if some, what do they call it, philanthropist would give me a loan. All I need is a fucking, because you can't get a bank loan to get a loan for the house. You just can't do that. So I got to come up with the money somehow. I went to the church, but them poor brown people, because they're not black people, so they're from the border.
Have you went online to the and looked on there and see if they got any of that that COVID money for people to get into houses?
No, I've already. I see. I'm in an apartment, so I can't, I don't fit for that. Plus, COVID, all the benefits and the extra fucking snap we're getting for food stamps that
No,
ends in.
Tracy. That yeah, but I'm trying to think. No, there's that oh damn, they got thrift stores all over here. But
Yeah,
anyway, they uh they will build you a brand new home and put it on land, but you got to help build it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of
I
things you got to
understand
do,
that.
and then
Yeah,
but you pay it back at a lower rate, a lower interest rate. You pay
yeah,
for it,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
they build.
Habitat for Humanity is what you're talking about.
Yeah, that one. Have you tried them?
Yeah, but I'm already in an apartment with sliding fee subsidized, and so they won't do that
It
for me.
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Not with Habitat,
Yeah,
because if
well,
you want to get your own home, like I
yeah,
said, a lot of time you got to help them build. You got to do a certain percentage of the work, and
I got
help
all my
them,
paperwork together. If
or
they'll
get
take,
someone to help them if you're not able. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
but 16,000 is what they want. 16,000 something dollars at 20% down payment. I'm a first time buyer abroad, and I make $45,000 a year. And I finally got my paperwork together. So hopefully, if they only want $5,000 down payment, which is 5% of 75, then I can swing that. It's just gonna cut me short for a couple months, but I can swing out on 5,000. Cecil's just gonna have to find another way of paying for his meds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good morning, Shady. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Habitats for Humanity. I go in
Yeah.
their thrift store a lot of time when I'm
Now
looking for
once I
things. But
once I, once I get the house, I can have the electric company, excuse me, come in and change all the doors and the windows and everything for free, and put solar
yeah,
panels up. Yeah, I
right.
can
Yeah,
do.
they'll do all that. Yeah.
Yeah, for free because it's a cooling assistance. Yeah, it's the cutest little one bedroom house. It fit me and Cecil perfect. It's got a full basement in it. It just fucking it's lit.
That'd be
It's
plenty of
blue.
room for all his musical equipment. A
Yeah.
basement would.
Well, it's two outbuildings, so in the summertime, he could set his shit up with a couple of
Good
drop
morning,
boards,
Denny.
and play his music. Fuck, he can have all his friends up. The yard will be full of fucking bikes, but it'll be good people. Well, ain't nobody gonna be stabbing or
Well, I was
shooting.
thinking about FEMA, but FEMA only wants to rent you somewhere. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
rent you stuff.
FEMA is an emergency service, and I don't
Yeah.
oppose.
Well, no, they rent. They got a whole neighborhood out here, mobile homes, and they rent them out. And
Right?
it's FEMA. It's a FEMA neighborhood. Like I said, but they just rent. You're wanting to own your own home,
Yeah, I just have
right?
to go through the loopholes. I get
Nah.
you.
Nah, you don't want none of that
I,
FEMA stuff.
no, I hear that FEMA, you get wrapped
That
up in
those
them.
those motherfuckers are fucking over houses more than anything, man.
Yeah, they. I agree with you, Seal.
That flood insurance shit, and then the town they fucking end up getting all the money and
Yeah,
shit.
they did, and nobody else
Mhm.
got the money. And there's people that still looking at their property. Houses are gone and everything, and they won't even put them another house up.
Hmm.
Exactly,
Yeah,
man.
well, they
Yeah,
took the money and run, just like Black Lives Matter did. She went and bought eight
yeah,
fucking $1 million houses.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know what's
You
going
gotta
on.
be careful. The only ones
Yeah,
I mess with is like fucking what's them church belt, Red Cross. Now I will give to the Red Cross. And
yeah.
I'll give to the local sheriff's department for new weapons and shit.
Well, they already stole mine. They don't need no new ones.
Well, I love them machine guns. He wanted a 50 cal, so we pitched in so he'd have a 50 cal. Fucking
The more yuppie it
Okay,
gets,
yeah, Benny,
and
quit texting. I'm trying to um I'm trying to have a live stream, and when people text, it cuts my fucking service off.
oh,
I
that's
hate people sit and text
uh,
me when they can see I'm on a live stream, and they'll just text and text and text. I got several
uh,
people that'll do that. They'll blow my phone up, and a lot of time it's what knocks me out of my damn thing
they
is
tried
because
to
they're
do
in there
that.
texting while I'm live, unless it's an emergency, you
They try
know.
and call me, and I just hit the
I
button.
know when they call, they know you're live. Jose does it all the time. Calls me
Yes, it
knowing I'm live.
knocks your
what
stream
a
off.
Do you know what he
fucking
tried to do?
dick.
No, you know what him and Charles was trying to do last night? Get me
No,
up on Hamilton Homegrown's panel with him and what's her
eyeball.
name? Whatever, Natalie's. You know. And I told Jose,
That's
no, not my
Sandy.
monkey, not my show. I don't get involved in that shit.
No, it's not my problem, and I'm not
It
gonna
ain't my
make it a
business.
problem. No, I ain't gonna
Right.
do it. Fuck
Uh,
that
fuck.
shit.
Yeah,
And
fuck
I
'em.
well, and
There
they,
you
they
go, Steel.
well they
Fuck.
went live. Well, they went live right about the time Evan did. I went over and hung out in
Then
Evans
you
because
can just see it.
I'm not gonna. If
I
it's
passed
Nikki and
out.
Evan
Oh,
live, I'm gonna be on their streams. That's it.
I
Point
passed
blank.
out. I don't. I
Ah,
have to go back and rewatch fucking Slab City Newses.
I
Right.
don't know. I haven't even seen them live. Everybody tells me to
He
go
went.
on.
He went live last night.
I didn't see it. I gotta go back and rewatch it.
Well,
I don't
it was the game night, Tracy, the fun night, where he asked all those questions and we
Like
answer
that.
them. Yeah, that's a lot of fun though. A
Yeah,
game
that was
thing.
I,
fun.
I always go to small tubes. I don't know why.
Well, Evan does. He's got these. He asks these questions, and it's like a one or two
It's
answer
got
questions,
crazy answers to it. And you got to
and
pick
we
one.
have a blast in there playing with those questions.
I got it right at the end of his stream, Stella, and he was like, Trey, he's like, you're a little late, but then he stretched it and read some more questions. I had a lot of fun. It was fun
Yeah,
not to have drama and chaos. It was just a bunch of people having fun,
yeah, drama's bullshit. Don't you
Well,
realize
no,
that?
we need drama. Cecil calls it
Yeah.
my
Oh, I knew that already, Vinny. That's why I went live because I knew he was live, sweetie, and I knew
Shit.
he was going to be double streaming me. The scammy bastard, the one with the leg that's about to
Uh,
explode. Him and
uh,
his tweaker buddy Camden were in there. And
I thought it was
I knew already. That's why I went live.
nice.
fucking nice. So you sound like Woody Woodpecker.
That's my
It's
Charlie. Did you hear that clip Charlie made about me? Got my crazy
yes,
laugh in it.
yes, he did. It was cute.
Yeah, and then we can do what we want back again. Why don't they clip that? Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
there it is.
and
Clip
It's
I could
that.
do Edith Ann. She says, "My name is Edith Ann, and I'm 5.5 years old, and
Yeah, there you go.
I can do anything I want to."
I remember. Wow, that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, I
We
can't
got
do
some fun.
impersonations. I have
I
a
can only do a few, not many, but
I get a voice that if I
well, I look
stand
like
up,
a
stand up, nobody
Tracy. I
knows.
look like a Smurf.
You look like a
I got
fucking smurf.
blue PVC glue all over my hands yesterday, and I'm having to peel it off, right, to get it off. That's why I don't have any
Ain't you
fingerprints
getting a
left.
fingernail
I'm always
polish
getting some kind of that
remover?
glue on me.
Can I do
Huh? No,
impersonations?
I don't.
Yeah, I can, but not now. No.
Alright,
But I did get a few
use
pieces of my
fingernail
pipe
polish.
cut and a few things glued on last night. But I gotta go get a few more
Gasoline fingernail
fittings.
polish
No,
remover.
I don't have any of those reducer tees to take it from the 5/8 down to the half inch or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
So I've got to go out this morning and go pick up some of those, and then I got to cut another whole section out and remake it because the whole
Yeah.
section's split.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's a
Uh,
mess. It's going to take me all week to finish it.
You'll get her done.
I
get her
always
done.
do. It's
You'll
just
Get
time
her.
consuming.
Get her done.
get her done.
No, I got that new little tiny sawzall, and it whips right through them pipes, so
Bet
I
them little
can get it.
bastards are nice. Them little sawzalls.
Yeah, well, this one was a really tiny one, and that's what
Yeah,
I had to have because that box around that water heater's
yeah,
not very
yeah.
big. There's no room to work in it, and so I couldn't have used even if I'd have had my sawzall here, it would probably been too big to get it in there, to fit to cut those pipes. But I
Damn.
disconnected. What I did is I took the washer and dryer connection completely out because I had it in that middle bedroom. I turned it into a laundry room, and I'm not going to make it a laundry room anymore. I'm going to turn it back into a bedroom. And so I just took those pipes. That's less pipes I got to run, you know. And so that's taken two out. So I've
So
got a little more space
well,
since I cut those two completely out. I got those out of the way and gone.
Those flex. If you use flex pipes, that's the way to go.
No, I'm using Schedule 40 PVC.
yeah, she's using regular PVC.
Oh, the big ones
The
are.
goddamn wrenches on that flex pipe shit is so expensive. And you use it for one house and then that's it. I wish you could just rent that special set of pliers for that shit.
Yeah, it's a crimping tool.
Yeah, and
And,
it's
yeah,
fucking expensive as a motherfucker.
and then you got to buy hot and cold, the
That
PEX
shit's not
line.
that expensive. The
And
flex
yeah, it
pipe,
was just that
Oh
was more
yeah.
money
the
that I could
goddamn
afford right
wrench is
now.
more money
It's
than the flex pipe.
yeah, it's easier just to rebuild what I already have rather than try to replace something right now. I don't have that kind of money, so
We
Yeah.
ran everything inside the trailer. After we had to replace the water pipes, we took everything and run it right down the goddamn hallway. No, and built a little box over it. No more frozen pipes. As warm as it is in the house is what that fucking temperature is right there on the pipes.
yeah, all I gotta, and I still haven't found the lines. I found the lines going to the shower, and I found the ones running down to the kitchen sink, but I haven't found the ones that are running over toward the bathroom sink yet. So,
You want to put
I'm
that back.
telling and I got to get a new set of sink faucets anyway. Do you know that sink faucet is one of them one handle jobbers?
Yeah,
That
piece.
whole thing blew apart. The
Yeah,
whole
they
thing
piece.
blew apart
They're all
when it
plastic.
froze.
They're all-
I use Delta. I don't even fuck around.
That's all I do. I just bought a brand new sink with the high spigot on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get
Yeah.
a
But
bucket
I
underneath it.
I don't screw
Well, this is
around.
what I'm talking about.
I
So I've
use
got a
Delta.
pedestal sink in the bathroom, one of
Fuck
those
around.
ceramic. It's a ceramic. I don't like those old cheap cabinet types with the little tiny sink it just lays on top of them because they
No,
take up too much
yo,
space.
too
No, no,
much.
So
no.
I've got a
Fuck that.
pedestal sink in there, and you run all the piping up in behind it, so and you can't even see it, right?
No,
I,
you
I just gotta, I just gotta have somebody go in there and move it around and wiggle it so I can see where it's at, see which pipe is which
you
underneath.
always tell them. You just need somebody to wiggle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
You
mind out.
you gotta wiggle
Hey,
it,
Tracy,
baby.
did you hear me tell my neighbor the other day? I said, I hate to see you leave, baby, but I love to watch you walk away.
You gotta see my mama wiggle it. She's gotta
Wiggle it.
wiggle it.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Yeah. I don't screw around with nothing other than
I don't need
Delta.
it. If I'm gonna buy something that I'm gonna have to have for a couple of years, then I'm gonna buy top notch. That way,
Yeah.
I can spend some What I think I spent
Well, the
eight.
problem is, Tracy, is I'm always moving somebody else in here. They're not going
When
to take care of it.
I move
They're
my
not going to
shit.
take care of it. They're going to tear it up, and I'm not going to pay $150 for a sink
I
faucet
do.
that they're just going to tear up anyway.
No, what I do is every apartment I move into, I put my spigot in, I take theirs and I throw it in the closet. And when I get ready to move, I put their piece of shit fucking spigot.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
leaving them $100
Mm-hmm.
fucking spigot.
You take it
that's
out.
what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would too if I was you.
Uh,
That's the way to go. But
exactly, Tracy.
no, what I
Exactly.
will do though is I will build later on. I will just build like a little addition onto where you could put a washer and dryer inside of it, you know?
Yeah, throw a porch out there.
Yeah, like that, something like that.
Yeah,
So
like a
that I
three
can
seat
so that I can
porch.
put a washer and dryer there if I want one. But right now I'm not gonna mess with
You
it.
know what?
I just
I
want to
tell
get the
you what,
water
we
back on
never
so I
had
can
a
take
washer and
showers
dryer
in there.
inside Florida. All our shit was outside. We cooked outside. We fucking did our laundry outside. We didn't do none of that shit. Anything that could heat the house up, fuck that shit. No, I put a
Pretty
lean.
much, Shady. Pretty much. She's wanting to know if everyone in the slabs is sexual predators and tweakers. Pretty much. People
Not
go people
all of them.
I've said pretty much the majority of them. Yeah, they are.
Mm. Yeah, I'd fuck a snake if they could hold it. But nah, then I tell you what, what you see on YouTube is not what it really is. There's a lot of good people in this labs.
Oh yeah.
There really is. And they're smart enough not to put their shit on the internet.
No.
You know.
Well, there's a lot of good people that will help each other out. You
Yeah,
don't even know though.
yeah, there is. But all you're
You know,
seeing is the shit end of the stick. That's all.
there's a lot of shitheads like in side chat or whatever. Like but they're actually good people.
Yeah,
They
they're
just,
just trying to get by just like the rest of us motherfuckers.
yeah, exactly. They may be just having a bad time today, and you
They're
just gotta kind
unique.
of,
That's all. They're very unique.
yeah, yeah, exactly. You were answering for a while. You saw the internet out
I just
there.
don't think it's a good place for people to take their kids out there to raise
Why
them.
not? I've
Yeah.
No,
seen
Well,
worse.
the
no,
extreme heat, the the
no,
the
It's
the
better than the goddamn
no.
streets in tent. At least
well,
there
there's
you've got community.
there's like I said, all the drugs.
You
Uh,
know what? There's drugs everywhere, though.
You know.
And if they're poor, I'd rather see them in a community as to be at risk somewhere in the woods or where they could actually get hurt. At least there, people will protect the child. They will step in. They
well, and
go, wait a
there's
minute.
nothing there for kids. There's nothing there for them to do. They'll grow up to
Oh,
be like
except
those
the bottle
bottle kids.
kids.
Yeah, that's
Drugs
what I'm
are
saying. They'll grow up to be just like those bottle kids.
They would.
drugs.
Those bottle kids were turning her on for the camera. That's all.
Hey, drugs will never end. And
Oh.
all this shit will never end. It's just,
Oh, damn, I
we're
was
just
brought up
going.
with drugs at age 7.
I was too.
The
I mean, I
neighbors
was
Tracy,
brought
used
up
to
as
I
a
smoke.
raised
Hell's
my kids
Angels
in the
kid.
ghetto, and it was better than at the slabs. Okay,
Uh, But I
no
mean,
lie.
nowadays, I would say I'm cleaner now than I was as a kid. You
No,
know,
I'm just as fucked up.
you know.
No, I have to admit, I am just as fucked up. I haven't gotten it. Well, I don't drink like I used to, thank God.
Well, I still do. I'm
In
fucking
my
drinking
drinking
right now.
days, yeah, in my drinking days, I would get carried away. And the
Yeah.
cops don't take the shit like they used to.
Tracy, well, did the doctor ever figure out if you had Lyme disease or what? I was going to ask you
No,
about
it
that.
came up negative. I did not get Lyme disease.
That's good.
Yeah, I know. It scared the shit out of me. Well, I figured it happened in the same week that Buddy got Lyme disease and I got the tick in the same area as he did in the woods. I got bit by a tick that didn't have Lyme disease out of all them
Yeah.
ticks, and he did. He got the
Did you
shit
get
in.
that when you went camping that last time, or how
No,
was
it
that?
was a couple of years ago. It was like 4 years ago when I got bit, and it just. But I did get tested, and it came back negative. Thank God.
But I mean, what do you guys think of DEET, like as the skin thing for hunting or living in the
They
what?
fucking right. It's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna fuck your central nervous system. But if
What?
you're only
What?
gonna have it on for a couple hours and take a shower to get it off you, I don't see any reason why.
But I mean, like, what do you use to get ticks off of you? Like, do you use
What? I
DEET?
use a fucking pocket knife in my fucking thumb and I get underneath there and rip the son of a bitch off.
Right. So you want to put
I
like
burn his butt with a lighter and take a pair of tweezers and pull it out head and all. You got to make sure you get the head out. That's the important
Oh, I
thing.
do. That's why I use my
so
pocket knife.
so you guys don't put any kind of like chemicals on your body?
No, I just grab that
Nah,
fucker, throw him in the
nah,
ash.
burn it or stabbing like Tracy does. Stick a knife in there. I'm always sticking a
Twirl
knife
the
in
knife
me, cutting
around, make
myself
sure you
open.
pour it.
But I mean, like the weird thing now is like with the weather getting warm, the ticks are so tiny, like they're hard to
Oh yeah, we get
find.
the baby deer ticks. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
we
then
call them seed ticks here.
yeah,
But I mean, I would rather put chemical on me than try to find that shit on me. I don't know.
yeah. But the thing
Well,
is,
alcohol
some
don't even
people like
back the head out of them though. You got to burn
no,
their ass or stick a knife in there, like she said, and grab the whole head and all, and yank it
yeah.
out.
Grab your goddamn
Yeah,
poker hood.
but
Honey,
it
honey,
but
Holly.
isn't it easier just to
Hey,
put a toxic waste on it and just so you don't cook
no,
it on
man,
yourself?
why?
No,
I got a pocket knife. It's cheaper.
'cause it's just hard to find.
Well,
What do
I'm
you?
allergic to some of those chemicals. It's like they used a numbing spray on my foot one time when they was sticking this big 6-inch needle between my toes and
Uh,
shooting some kind of no, because I've got osteoporosis. My toes break for no reason. So periodically they'll go in there with a big 6-inch long needle, stick it between my toes, and put, I don't know what they shoot in there, but they put something in there that keeps it from doing that. But anyway, they sprayed a numbing spray on the top of my
Yeah,
foot, and
lidocaine.
yeah, that's it, and it burnt the whole top of my foot. The
Yeah,
oh
top of my foot is
shit!
lidocaine.
still black. No, the
That was
pigment in my skin
5%.
never did turn back the right color afterwards either.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
lidocaine.
interesting.
Yeah, some people. Now, Cecil, if I put the lidocaine patches, just get the menthol mix. He'll after about a couple of
Hey,
days, he'll
honey,
crack a
I
beer.
told him just stick him needles in anyway because I don't feel them. Just
but
stab that bitch right on in there and
what?
don't spray that shit on me.
Yeah,
Stick that needle in, bam, slam it in, you're done. You know, because I
Wow.
don't feel it. I don't feel needles.
Maybe that's why I don't feel my left leg anymore. Maybe all that
sciatic
Aztec
nerve
stuff.
in
Well,
your
because
back.
I've got neuropathy in that same foot and leg, and that's why
Stella's
I don't
falling
feel
out.
any of that.
Stella's,
I can burn myself. I don't feel it until I see a one of those blisters pop up.
oh my God.
No, I'm
Yeah.
serious.
We'll have
Shit.
to do that when I come to see you.
When I get out in the water and I get sunburnt really bad,
Yeah, I
hey,
can
I
feel
don't
it.
feel it until all them big water pocket bubbles are all over my back and
Uh,
shoulders,
I
and then
hate
uh,
them
uh,
break at night
uh,
and in
uh,
bed. It's gross.
good
good
night,
night.
Shady.
Good night.
Sweet dreams, Shady.
But
Sweet dreams.
yeah, it's yeah, when you've got neuropathy, you don't have any feeling in your legs or feet, wherever you've got it at, you know.
But
And it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing, okay?
I'm wondering if it could cure cancer though. If I put enough bug repellent on me that may cure
Nah,
cancer.
nah.
No,
My
probably what's in the
cause
bug
cancer.
repellent will cause cancer.
That's why they took DD2 off the goddamn market was because it was causing cancer.
Everything
Yeah.
causes cancer, Tracy. Everything. Look around. Everything you see, it
Mm.
says can cause cancer. You know, don't give it to pregnant women. Don't do this. Don't do that. It's I don't
Well,
know. There's so many don'ts and don'ts and don'ts.
Yeah, it's
I tried it on my balls once to like cure
why
crabs.
would you
No,
do that?
I'm just joking.
Hey, Panty
Joke.
Wagon.
I'm
There's
joking.
Nikki.
So that would burn like a
Oh
son of
my
a
god,
Nikki
that'd
will
be
make you some
terrible.
Belgian
yeah,
waffles,
punch that.
Pangy.
Yeah, they'll make you
Were you
some
trying to
terrorist
get rid of
pellets.
crabs or something?
No, joking around.
Jesus Christ. The man's dipping his nuts in fucking poison. Fucking freaky, man.
I know everybody I know yesterday was making chicken
It's
and dumplings, and I'm
way.
like, as high as chicken is, everybody's making chicken and dumplings. I
Oh, yeah.
wanted some really bad, but
I still got to do dishes from 2 weeks ago. I still ain't finished some dishes.
Tracy,
Yeah.
my daughter's man is going to take my little granddaughter to the daddy daughter dance. You know, because
Oh,
my
yeah,
son's dead. You know, he can't go with her. He went with her. He took her last year, but he can't.
yeah,
You know, he's gone now. But get this, and my anyway. So my daughter's man, he's kind of a big, heavy set man, and
yeah.
he asked her. He asked her if she was going to let him take her to the fatty daddy dance.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice,
Uh, no, we were laughing so hard on the
I
phone
bet
last
that
night.
is
nice.
It was
That's
so
nice.
funny.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
he,
though.
nice it is, Seal. That
Yeah.
it's something a child will remember.
yep.
Yeah, they're at that age
I
where
told her, I said, well, if he doesn't get to take you, I said, I'll take you. I'll just go tell him I'm a trans and I'm your trans
oh
daddy.
my god, I
I'm
don't
not
care.
kidding.
I just
Yeah,
We
there you
laughed
go.
about shit all night last
oh
night.
Yeah,
We had a blast.
yeah,
I'm
yeah. There you
glad
go.
you're fine.
Hey, if all else fails, turn to trans, right?
Yep. I'll tell him I'm her trans daddy. Go up
Yeah,
there
there
all
you
dressed up in a man's suit.
go. Kind of for Halloween, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Molly does. You look like a fucking clown.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I bet the kid wouldn't even walk through the front door. He go, nah, I ain't doing this.
Well, she's my mini me. I mean, this
Yeah,
kid is
isn't that
she
scary?
is exactly like me.
That's
Uh,
fucking scary.
Bratty as hell too.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I bet you were a brat too as a kid.
I was, and she is too. But
Uh-huh.
she's my brat.
Yeah,
Well,
it's all
I
that
don't,
matters.
I don't
It's,
know, Mama. You going trans on me?
oh
Uh,
my
only
God.
only for the fatty daddy dance.
Only for the fucking daddy, man.
There we go.
He's a jokester like us. He
Yeah,
really is. And that man will keep you in stitches laughing. I kid you
that
not.
one.
He he fucks with my daughter all the time. Sometimes she don't even know how to take him, and I'm just laughing,
I
because
bet.
I'm.
Oh my God, that is great. I'm glad you had a good night. You
Would
needed.
you? You gotta go trans, like maybe like next like Halloween we'll hook up. We'll all go trans.
Man, oh my God, why you guys have a dirty mind this morning?
I'll go as
Oh my
Ellen DeGenerate.
Yeah, right. We'll all get
No,
on.
you just
Well,
gotta
no,
dress up
we're
as
gonna
a
get on
dyke.
Mar.
That's
We're gonna get on
Morvie
motorcycles and
Povich.
yeah, yeah. We're gonna do
I just seen you
the
through
drag
Morvie Povich
the
and Are You the Daddy?
yeah the drag
Well,
scene.
he would,
We'll,
he would
we'll
rent a
do the
limo
drag
and
scene.
take her in that, Tracy, but they just got done. They had to buy that new vehicle, and then he just got his out of the shop, almost
She ain't
$2,000. No, and now they're fixing to have to get hers out of the shop, another $900, her other car.
yeah,
So
but you got
they
the money
they don't
to
really
do.
got the money, but they wanted to get a limo and escort her to the
Oh,
fatty daddy dance in a
Lord have
limo.
mercy.
I thought that would have
Oh
been nice, but
shit!
they don't have
Limos
the money for
are like
that
a
right
couple
now, so
$100.
We'll
Yeah,
ride
limos.
that shit through Daytona Beach, and Nikki can see it. We'll ride
Oh,
the
yeah.
choppers.
Oh, no, if you go to Daytona, no. I hope
Oh,
next time I go to Daytona, Nikki will have a drink with me.
I
oh
love to
yeah.
go to the bike rallies here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
we'll
in
ride down
February.
in.
Tracy, I left. We were parked down in a parking area where there was a lot of space, and I had my van backed up, my tailgate seat dropped down, and all that. And
Yeah.
me and Dio sitting there watching the Harleys go by, and I saw a friend of mine on a Harley, and I flagged him down. I told Dio, "Watch my van. I'll be right back." I run jumped on the back of that Harley. Next thing I know, we're doing over 100 mile an hour down Central Avenue, and
Yeah,
my hair's blowing back, my tits are blowing back. You know,
yeah.
I
Well,
love country.
that's a thing. Like Stella, you're getting old with your topless. That's
What
gonna
do
be
you mean
kind
she's not fucking old? She ain't even 70 yet. Give her a break.
of.
yeah, yeah. My
Hey,
aunt just passed
hey,
away. She was
Theo,
78.
you just got laid from a guy she picked up at the farm store. You did. I'm not shitting you.
Oh, whoa.
Two
Well,
Whoa,
weeks ago.
I forgot.
I almost got some twice too. He come back
The
a couple
dog.
days later. My dog cock blocked me though and tried to chew his face off. Wouldn't let him near me. Now that
Well,
was
see,
funny.
I'm
I do,
serious.
I do forget about how young my sexy mom is. I don't know.
I ain't been laid in 12
Mhm.
years. What are you talking about? I
Well,
ain't.
I don't look all that bad actually for an old woman yet, but I know my time's
You
coming.
No,
look a good
My
you're
beauty's
not
gonna dwindle
old.
away before too long, and you know.
No, we're not old. We're not old.
Yeah, right. No, she gets laid more than we do.
Yeah, probably does.
Uh huh. Ain't shitting you. The guy was, she even did a live stream and he was feeding her something. She said we could just pretend it was grapes.
Yeah, I don't remember now what we was eating.
I don't know, but yeah, he was cool as shit. She didn't show his face or nothing, but she was proving the fact he
Oh, he
was.
was good looking. Believe me, I don't date ugly
Yeah,
dudes.
you don't fuck ugly.
Oh hell no,
Hell no, man.
hell no. I got a
No.
little bit of class.
Nah, it's gotta be something, that you can look at in the
Well,
morning.
my ex-boyfriend hadn't been around in a while to give me none. I figured it's about time I get me some.
Yeah,
Get
just
on the
don't
roll
fuck the
again.
neighbor again. Do not fuck that neighbor again.
No, oh, he keeps trying though.
Jesus.
He wants it real bad, Trace.
I know he does,
And
but
he's a good looking man. Do not get me wrong. I mean, he looks good.
I
You know,
know, but goddamn, he's a pain in the balls.
I know. It's only when I quit that he gets mad, and then we fight for 5 years like we're
Why
married.
he starts shooting a gun across your yard and shit?
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
I said, yeah, when I broke up with him last time, we fought for over 5 6 years. We fought.
I
I mean, we
know
fought
it.
like we
I
were
know
married.
it.
And
It
last time I
was.
came up here, he came up and he said, "Let's just call a truce. Let bygones be bygones." I
Oh,
said,
and
"Deal. I got no issues anyway. Move the
goddamn,
fuck on." You
it's
know.
been so long you didn't even remember what you were fighting about in the beginning.
Oh, I remember what we were fighting about. He wants my
Yeah, but you
property.
got memory
No,
of it.
he wants my property, but I still won't sell it to him. And I think after all these years, he's finally getting the point that I'm not going to sell it to him. He might as well just forget about it and go buy something else and move on.
It wasn't about that shed that blew over in that tornado, right?
No,
No good.
no, he's been wanting my piece of property for ever since he moved in over there, and he's got a piece. Well, not the lot next to me, but he owns the next two lots past that. And then on the other side of me, he bought that little triangle piece down here by the road.
Yeah, he wants to own it all. You gotta go out, buddy. Buddy, you gotta go out.
Thank you, Pansy.
You gotta go, Phoebe.
But anyway, no, I'm not.
He
I'm not
ain't getting
selling
you
it.
goddamn property. He
I'm
ain't,
not selling it to anybody unless they give me what I want, and he ain't going to give
No,
me what I want, and he ain't. So
so he ain't
you
gonna
know,
get it, is he?
nope.
no, it's not gonna go. No.
Stella's a hard-headed broad. She wants
Well,
what she wants.
this place it ain't eating nothing. It's paid for in full.
Oh,
I don't even have to pay tax. I don't even have to pay tax on my land. No, I homestead. All I pay is personal property on my van and my camper. I don't even have to pay tax on my mobile home or my shed. I don't have to pay tax on none of that shit. None of it. Zero. Zilch.
Go.
But what gets my lunch is that $70 fire department fee that they started slapping on us last year. We have to pay that. Plus
What?
my
What?
little, I only owe about like $22 a year in taxes, but now they slapped that $70 fire department fee on there, which puts it up. I think it come up over, it's about $110 last year.
What does that fee pay for?
it,
So that the volunteer fire department will come out here after your place
it
is already
all
burnt to
goes
the dirt and
equipment.
put the cinders out in the ashes, what's left of it.
Uh,
Hey,
see,
ain't nothing wrong with that. We work off a volunteer. I pay that tax.
Yeah, we got yes for volunteer firemen.
It's
And
so
yep.
they can get a little bit of salary for the shit that they're doing for us.
yeah, I do agree with the volunteer ambulance running them like locally in case somebody has a heart attack.
So what do y'all got planned?
Um,
I'm making a cup of coffee.
what the hell is today? No,
I think
actually,
it's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Sunday.
I was gonna go to church. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm talking to some. This is my church.
Yeah, my daughter goes to church.
I should go to church.
I'm not going in there. There ain't no white people. And there's a woman on the pulpit. Yeah, instead of goddamn the Methodist church or the Protestant church, I start calling it a Baptist.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's bad. There's nobody from the town going there anymore. It's a bunch of them illegals they had bust in, I guess.
Huh.
Motherfuckers. Hey,
Yeah.
my family had to speak English. We had to pass a health test, and we
Yeah.
also had to learn the fucking Constitution. And we had to have a whole bunch of goddamn shit in order just to get in this country. I mean, fuck, we're all
Well,
immigrants.
last time I went to church, I went to the Jehovah Witness a few times.
I
You know,
got
it's
thrown
pretty.
out.
Well, it's
Oh,
pretty neat though, Tracy. All the kids, they don't use Bibles anymore. They take their tablets in
Yeah,
there.
it's all tablets. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
and
I got thrown
they
out
read their
because
Bible out of their tablet. It's church is different. It's modernized a lot now.
I was trying to get laid in a church, and the guy, I turned around, and in come his wife with kids, and I went, "Oh fuck! I didn't know you were married." They said, "Would you please leave?" I said, "Gladly."
Well, I
Yeah,
always
and
dressed really nice when I went to church. Trace.
mini
Listen,
skirt,
and
tube
I went.
top.
I went in the last time I went in there. Last time I went back, the pastor comes up to me because I mean, I look really nice. I got a pair of stiletto heels on. I'm sporting it, looking
Oh,
good. And
yeah.
he comes up to me and he says, "Why do you wear such tall heels?" He says, "You're already tall." And I just looked up at him and smiled. I said, "So I can be closer to God." I thought his
Oh
teeth were
Lord, that was the wrong thing to say.
I thought his teeth were gonna fall out and hit the floor.
Oh my God, that's Babylon. That's the tower. Oh my God. Oh,
I
you
swear I
said that
did
to a
that.
preacher?
I sure did.
well,
Oh, you
Well,
did
I
not.
figure you ask a silly question, you get a silly answer.
That was
I
blasphemy.
I was Catholic. Um, and
You
I
poor
still
bastard.
I actually went through all the shit with Catholic school and
Yeah,
stuff.
the
I really
catechism. Can you speak
yeah.
Latin? You can do the Latin.
I was actually the weird thing is I was a what do they call those the altar boy. I did
Yeah,
like I
I tell you what,
tried.
we had a beautiful Catholic church on the south part of the common.
Yeah.
And we thought it was weird because when we get cut out, we'd go to the store in the penny candy store right next to Catholic Church. And they'd be in there talking Latin, and all us Protestants be looking over and looking at the church. And we thought they were devil worshippers talking in tongues, and no, until we learned they were talking Latin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like, what the fuck
Well,
is going on in there?
Catholic is before Protestant. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, bullshit.
Well, my
It
entire
is.
family, we were born in Catholic hospitals, but we weren't in a
Well,
Catholic
Ju-
religion.
wait,
Oh,
wait a minute. Like Jewish is first, right?
I guess.
And then you got Catholic and then Protestant, right?
Oh, all right. Yeah,
And then
that's
Methodist, and then
what.
Jehovah Witness.
I don't know. I
Well,
guess.
Protestant and Methodist is same difference.
And then we
I
got
don't
like
know. They're a little bit different, Tracy. I've been to
Because I
both.
was baptized in a Methodist church, but as
Me
growing
too.
up, it was a Protestant church. I
it,
learned all my
it
Bible.
and then Stella like is my mom, so I'm like kind of like Hell's Angels,
Oh,
like
once I
more.
met the bikies when I was a little kid, that was it. That and Janis Joplin. I read the book that her
Yeah,
lover. And
yeah,
when I read that
yeah,
paperback novel, I
yeah,
was like, that's just one. I got the
yeah.
motorcycle. I traded the
Mhm,
motorcycle for
mhm.
the Mercedes. I was
Yeah.
doing coke every night. Yeah, I was living the dream.
Yeah,
Don't ask me where I got the fucking money.
I don't know. Like you guys, I think like all you guys are like my could be related. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hey, you could be a fucking long lost cousin. Either that, hey, my father got around, you know. Fucking, he was a truck driver. I remember one kid. I come walking in the Nana's, and there's this guy he's standing there, and Nana said, "This guy is your brother." And I looked at him and I said, "No, you don't. He don't look nothing like a fucking more." I went to my bedroom and I come back out and I said, "He's still here?" And then I looked at me and looked at him and went, "I think you should leave." I said, "Nah,
Yeah.
there ain't no goddamn fucking Irish guinea in him."
Yeah, there could be a resemblance,
Well,
you
me and
No,
know.
Tracy
there was
grew up in
nothing.
the same era. I think is why we are a lot alike in different things, different things. But I think it's the era we grew up in.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did grow up in the last area before goddamn technology,
Well,
thank
we're
God.
we're baby boomers, and
Baby
and
boom.
and and then you got these crazy
You
little
thought I was
millennium
an
kids
X.
running around, and
Yeah. We were the rocket. I was born at the rocket launch. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, I was born in '65.
Well, I was born in '73. I was
You
born
a
at the
pup? Oh my God, you're 8 years? No fucking way. I didn't
yeah.
guess you about my age.
No, I'm like your guys. Like I'm like your
You like a little brother.
yeah.
Yeah,
Tracy, get this. My son, the one who passed away, he was
yeah,
born in 1976, right?
yeah.
And if you
Since,
to
yeah,
subtract 2022, because that's when he died from 1976, you get 1954, which is the year I was born in. Ain't that weird?
that
But
is.
like anybody born before 1974 wouldn't even understand what the hell we're talking
Yeah, because in '74 the
about.
Vietnam War was officially over.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
grew up
just
in that.
Yeah. Well, my ex-husband came home in 1969
He was
from
in
from Vietnam. Yeah,
then. Yeah, he was in the Korean because the Korean conflict turned into Vietnam War in '68.
he was a military police.
Yeah, he had a good job.
Yeah.
He saved soldiers from getting their dicks ripped off by sticking it in pussies that had razor
Well,
blades in.
in the Marine Corps, he's Marine Corps, and they always went out there first anyway.
Yeah, jawheads. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
bold.
They were
Yeah,
always on the front lines, and
that was
well,
back when there was no women allowed in the fucking.
I'm like your grandkid, like talking.
Mm.
I'm a little baby compared to you people.
Oh, right. Just because fucking
well,
8 years.
it's us people that can teach you
I
things
don't have
that you
time
don't you don't know.
nor the
We're good
patient.
teachers at this point.
I am a
Well,
shitty
well,
teacher.
well, you're my elders, so I gotta respect you.
You have to, or slap you.
You're gonna ride me over with a goddamn van.
I
Really?
mean,
What
Yeah,
you
me and Tracy, we grew up in the motorcycle age,
yeah.
rock and roll, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, and
Yeah.
water beds and all that.
still got my
Um,
water bed and my lava lamp.
yeah, that's what the lava lamp. Yeah, I mean that was our era. I
Yeah.
mean, there's a little bit difference
I
between
got a
our
jar full of
ages, but
coins in the corner of the
Uh,
bed where all my change goes.
Stella knew my dad. He was like that too.
Yeah, that was cool. It's cool
Mm,
Stella's got real history with you.
yeah, for
It's,
real. Mm,
good or bad or in between. It's still you got history, which is beautiful. But
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
we never had no arguments or nothing. We always been
I
friends.
just no, I wouldn't
Yeah,
fight with fucking shit. Might raise my voice, but I don't fight.
but I've been single most of my life, majority of it. you
Yeah,
know, I do better single, 'cause that's just the way I've been most of my life. I've been
I don't
single,
know how I'm gonna
you
act.
know. When I
Used
want some dick, I go pick out the dick I want, I get it, and I send it back
I
where it came
used to
from.
be that way, yo.
And,
Be that. I'd get me a
and
chick
then I go on and live
out.
my life how I want to.
No.
Yeah, I
Ride
just
to ride to live, live to ride, right?
if
Exactly.
you're in the wind, doesn't matter. People gotta understand that.
Old bikers never die. They they just merely go electric.
Yeah, I
No.
can't ride that thing. I gotta get fucking
Well,
whatever.
I can't shift the gears
I
on a
can't
regular
pedal.
motorcycle with the clutch because my left foot's got neuropathy in it, so I can't lift that clutch pedal to shift the gears with my feet because my toes break.
All you
So I
gotta
have
do is
so
get.
I have to buy those motorcycles that they're electric. You just give them gas and they go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to kickstart. You just push button, it's got a key. Turn the key over, start just like your car. You give it gas, you take off and you go. That's it.
Fuck, I had to go 30 foot to walk to the car, and Cecil had to grab me 3 times. My
Uh,
legs are fucking going.
I gotta ask you a question in a second. No, you guys keep talking.
No, now you got us curious. What?
I was wondering what my dad's like chopper's worth, like a '69 like Triumph with a 650 is worth.
Yeah, you can get about 12,000.
Really? That
Yeah,
much?
yeah.
Yeah, some of the motorcycles I had back in the day, they'd be worth a lot of money
Everybody
today if I still
opposite on
had
the
them.
bike.
It's a rare one too.
I'd say I'd start my bidding off at $10,000, no less.
You know, those
What
things
is
like
how's the paint job and the pipes on it?
Uh-oh, honey got her monster.
oh,
Cheers. I got mine
really
too,
that
honey.
much? Wow.
Yeah, it starts with a Kickstarter. It got electric conversion.
No kick.
Fuck that shit.
These bikes,
Right
these
on
bikes
the
that I
mess.
had bought, Tracy,
Go an
they had the key
electric
start
conversion on
and
it.
they had a kickstart on it
Really?
in case your battery was dead or whatever.
My sports dad the same thing.
Why? If you do the electric version, it's better.
But now Honda makes a motorcycle. If I could ever
Huh?
afford one again, I would get one of those because they've got one that don't have a manual clutch on it. It's got you turn the key over and give it gas and go. You know what? It actually can be either or. And Honda, I believe, is the only one that makes that particular type of bike now.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh,
That's different.
that's cool.
But I
That
can't afford
checks.
one, so maybe one
Uh,
year I'll be able to afford one.
but mine's all original with the oil struts and everything. It's not even chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh fuck, being. You ain't got kids, have you?
no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So we're not worried about childproof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Well, the
yeah,
thing, right, is like when I was a little kid, right, is we would run when I was a little kid, I was 4, and I would run the pegs off the carburetor, and we'd ride that with Hell's Angels.
yeah.
And they would be like giving me thumbs up
My
and
brother
shit.
rode with Hell's Angels. I used to
Oh,
ride with a guy named Animal. Tracy, did you ever know Animal? He was a Hell's Angel.
He's a.
Big old burly biker, big fella.
And I'd have
He just loved me to death.
to. Is
the
he out by
best.
you? No.
The best ride I ever had with them was we went down to Fairfield, Connecticut, right, for the
Yeah,
fireworks show. I think it was in 1966 or 7. And the whole fireworks thing blew up. And we had to leave, but thank God, like, we were on bikes, we
They
could
were
get
shooting
in.
fireworks out here
you
last
just
night.
lie. Hey, Stella, I just caught stealing a lie. You told me
Me?
that you were 8 years older than me, and now you talk about fireworks that happened in 67, 68.
No, I said
When you
we
done
had
that, you
fireworks
wouldn't
here last night.
No, No, like I was like I don't know, six. I was really young.
Yeah, but that 60 something would have made it. Because if you're 8 years older than me, it's that you would be
I
born
was
in
born in '54,
73.
Yeah,
Tracy.
I was riding on bikes back then though. I was riding a bicycle when
All
I was
right, so you're older
pro-
than what you're saying.
no, I was born in '73. Like I was
Oh,
riding a bicycle when I was probably about 4 years old.
yeah, that's when I got thrown on a fucking dirt bike.
You know,
We had horses though. When I was
yeah.
3, my birthday, I was given a Shetland pony with a saddle and a fucking
I'm
hat.
not. Yeah, exactly, man. I,
Yeah.
w- it. I'm not shitting you, man. I
No,
did
I'm
shit
telling you,
when I.
back then we did shit. We
Yeah,
weren't worried about getting hurt. You get
e-
hurt, you get thrown
e-
back on it and said, do
e-
it again.
exactly. But I mean, I'll never forget that time just to get out of there before the fire department came in there, and we rode in and out of there, with motorcycles,
But
and
you
it
know,
was the
Tracy,
coolest.
all those wrecks I was in, all the accidents I was in, do you know I never shed a tear? I never cried. I still
I
don't
don't
cry.
remember. I was in the
Ah,
coma or I
that that
died.
that's why we can talk about this stuff where we like horror and it's fun and like to some people it's like, oh my god, that's terrible.
I
Yeah.
can watch somebody getting tortured on YouTube, but the minute they grab an animal, I can't watch it.
Mm, mm.
I can't. But I can watch a goddamn dude get shit kicked out of him and shot in the head. But you grab an animal and I hear that thing whimper one first time, I
Yeah,
can't.
but Tracy, we've seen people be shot, stabbed, stick them in the belly, and they got a big
I
old
saw
belly, and
one
then
guy
blood
get
just
shot in
falls
the
out.
little toe, man. It took like
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta like hunt animals too, don't you, Tracy,
I
to
love.
live?
Yeah, no, I don't mind that if you gotta put something down to eat it. I'm talking about like a dog or a cat, domesticated.
Ah, that's sick.
That's when I can't watch
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I cannot do it. I've got it set on the fucking YouTube where they can't put that out there. That just fucking makes me
Well,
sick.
honey, my brother was probably riding a Harley at 10 years old.
I know I was riding a goddamn Kawasaki 125 at 10.
See, back then, the kids, I don't know, they just seemed like they were more mature. They did things at an earlier age than they do
We,
now.
we
Yeah.
were told to go play until supper time. Your ass was not to be seen until supper time. Yeah, fuck that shit.
That's it. I was
Okay.
gonna say it's about right because he's born 71, and I mean, excuse me, 73.
Yeah,
Oldest son's born in 71, and my older daughter's born in 74. So he was kind of born between my
yeah,
first two kids.
yeah. My boy was born in 81. Yeah.
No, my youngest was born in 77, and my
I
son
was,
that just passed away was born in 76. He was a bicentennial baby. But all my
yeah,
kids were born on holidays, every freaking one of them.
figures.
Yep, my son was born on Easter Sunday,
They try and steal the attention, that's all.
and my older son was born on 4th of July, and then my two girls was born on a Memorial weekend and a Labor Day weekend.
God damn, you love New Year's or thereabouts,
Yeah, I
too.
didn't get no New Year's babies.
Uh-uh. That's
But
because you got
uh,
laid on New Year's.
but the crazy thing too, it's like I was like one of those kids who would love pushing my dad to get it kicked into second gear to see if it actually started because it was probably a bad
I
engine
remember
built.
my brother driving
You
my
remember
mama's
that? You,
57 Chevy when he was
yeah,
about 12,
let's see if it starts. Like, let's push it down the hill and then
Pop
all
that
that
club.
and
shit.
popped the
Yeah,
clutch, pushed and popped
yeah,
the clutch.
yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Had many of them like that.
Yeah.
How about when you get pushed by somebody in
And,
the car?
damn well,
That's
when
good.
that bitch started, it was like, fuck yeah. It was like, oh man. And then that
Yeah.
sounded
No,
Don't
honey, I
shut
knew
so.
his
that.
dad.
Don't shut
His
that
his
motherfucker
dad's
off.
about my age, honey.
Nah, he's dead now, though.
That's what I was fixing to ask. Isn't he dead?
Yeah,
Me, rest in
but we were
peace.
about the same in age.
Yeah. I'm sorry, honey. I know that you still miss him. That
Oh,
sucks.
he was adorable. You'd have loved him,
We'll
Tracy.
see him in heaven when it's his turn, and let's hope we got Seal around for a long time.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what it
Uh,
did. It's like you'd pop that bitch in second gear, pushing it, and it started, and it was like, fuck yeah. And then you hear the roar, like, rah,
yo, we're
Mm,
clearing the
mhm.
pipe. Hell
That was my kid years with my dad. That was a good shit. Right, Stella?
Yep. Well, the first thing I ever learned to do on a car was hot wire one.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
yeah.
And
I
siphon,
can't.
learn how to hot wire a car and siphon gas.
I can siphon gas, but I can't hotwire these new fucking ignitions.
Well, these old cars, they were easy to hot wire back
Yeah,
in the
I
day,
know.
Tracy.
Two wires you tie
Yeah,
together.
touch them together and take off.
Yeah, yeah, that's for sure.
Hey,
Now,
I drove this old van. When my ignition went out in it, I put a new one in it. It went out, and I had to get to the parts store to get another new one. Shit, I drove that bitch with a fucking screwdriver shoved
yeah,
in there.
Wow.
I've done that. I've had cars with the key fucking ignition so
I
wore
pulled
out.
that
We could
whole thing out, shoved the screwdriver down that little hole, turned it over, started up, drove to the parts house,
what?
got me a new key cylinder and deal with the keys.
Honey thinks I was born in the 60s.
No,
Oh,
no.
that's a bit off.
Cause
No, I just.
she said because
The,
she was riding a bike in the 60s.
oh,
That's
yeah.
what
I
I
mean, no,
said.
I wasn't even born in the 60s. I was born in 73.
Yeah, that's what I got confused about. How could he be riding a bike in the '60s when he wasn't even a goddamn?
I was gonna say because his dad was born
Uh,
about the same time I was.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wasn't
it was
a
the same
twinkle in
age.
your dad's eye yet.
No, it was like, I was born in 73, you know.
I loved his dad though.
We were bikers, so we were weird. It's
I
weird.
wanted
Like,
his dad to be mine, Tracy.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
that much of a sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
Stella's the best. She's my mom. How you bastard my mom like that? I wasn't born in the 60s.
Yeah, no, he went in fucking '70s, right?
And all
70s
my kids were
rap.
born in the 70s. So my kids are all
Yup.
like around your age.
What? How old's your
What?
youngest?
My youngest was born in 77.
Wow. No, it was 73. I'm your
So she would
mom.
be 47.
No way! Wow.
Because my son was born in 76 and he was 46. So she would be 47.
God damn. Wow.
And she's done raised her 4 kids. Now she's raising 5 of her grandkids.
Jeez.
She's gonna
Christ.
be dead time all them kids are out of school and out in
Bunch
college.
of breeders. God almighty.
What
You
what did
guys,
it feel? What did it feel like when you first like popped a baby out of your body? Was it painful?
Very. It's worse. It's worse. The only pain worse is a toothache, to be honest. But the thing of it is they told me I was like an old cow. I just dropped my kids out and got up and went on and did just like I normally did every
yeah,
day.
once it started, Christopher jumped the fuck out. It was done, said and over with in under 5 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't have no C sections or none of
I
that.
pushed
I just had
once, I
normal
pushed twice,
babies.
and was out.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
really? You didn't have C-section either?
no, I didn't have
No,
no C sections, and I
no,
had big ass babies
I
too.
didn't even have drugs. No,
Wow.
My
no.
young they don't give
I'm
you drugs
Italian.
anyway till the baby's coming out and you're setting up on its head. They don't give you no. And I got that spinal or whatever they call it, where they shove that
Yeah,
needle in your
that
back.
girl.
Yeah, you got to set up on the baby's head while they shove a needle in your back.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, it's already the worst part's already
Oh,
over. Time they give you anything for pain, so
Once
you
the
might.
head and the shoulders is out, it's all over with.
Yeah, one more push and it comes right on out.
Yeah.
wow.
And then you got the afterbirth to push out, and you're done.
Yeah, they usually pull that out. They stick forceps up in and
They
pull
just
that
told
shit
me to
out.
fuck it. No, they just told me to push, and it all flowed out. It was done.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
But
How
couple
many
hours
kids?
after I had the baby,
I've been pregnant
soon as
three
that spinal
times.
wore off, I was up running up down the hallways like I didn't never even had a kid.
I was too. The fucking guy was right behind me with a mop bucket with the blood. But I wanted to see where my kid was. Like, where's my fucking son? And then he turned out gay. So now I'm gonna have
Oh,
poodles.
I
Ah.
kept my kids in my room in a little baby bed thingy.
No,
They bring diapers, put everything they
yeah,
needed in this little cart, and they
That's
push them in there. And I kept them in my room with me all. They only kept you in there 2 or 3 days.
I, yeah, I breastfed.
Nowadays they send you home the next day, Tracy,
Yeah, I know.
unless you've got issues or something.
Tracy,
Yeah,
how many kids have you had? Like more than one?
I've been pregnant 3 times. I had one son in '81, and then I had a forced abortion, and then the third one fell out breech because I was dying of cancer.
Oh
Oh
yeah, yeah.
gosh.
Tracy missed that last night. Or did you
Oh
What's
come in?
wow.
Did you come in right about when Evan was talking about the pills have eyes? Remember that last night?
I don't see. I gotta rewatch it. I
Yeah,
was
you need to
passed out on
rewatch
the
it because
couch.
when he said the pills have eyes, he busted out
Yeah,
laughing and could
the
not quit.
fucking.
He could not
Oh,
quit
I think it was
laughing.
Mickey or
these
something.
are
Yeah,
these are the toughest women I've ever talked to online.
they asked me how
Mm,
many pills I done, and I'm like 6, 8 of them so far this morning.
I love women.
Well, back in my day,
Yeah,
you had to be tough. If you wasn't
Yeah.
tough, you wasn't going to make it.
I was thrown out of the streets when I was 11. I don't want to hear no crying from Jose.
I left home when I was 13 years old. I
I was
graduated high
thrown the
school
fuck out.
at the top of my class with honors. I went to college. Now I got my education, raised my kids, by myself
Yeah.
99.9% of the time.
My kid was
And
kidnapped when he was 5 years old by my ex sister in law. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then he found me when he was, I think he was like 19 years old. He found me.
yeah.
He remembered Old Stage Road in Barry. And it ended up going to the Stevens cat at Stevens Farm, and they delivered it to my mother. My mother called me in Florida, and right after I got off the phone, I grabbed my leathers and I was on the fucking highway headed towards Charlotte. Yeah, I grabbed me a truck driver. I says, I need to go to Charlotte now. He said, why? I said, I got a kid that I ain't seen in forever because he got kidnapped. And that motherfucker brought me right to fucking North Charlotte. Yeah, I grabbed a cab and I fucking ended up at the kid's house. Kid looked at me and I walked in the house. She said, I got something to tell you. And I looked around, I looked at the bookshelf and the flowers on the table. I said, you're gay. He goes, how'd you know? I said, look at the fucking house.
Nikki, stop laughing. Tell it really is my mom.
How she not fucking
No,
know?
she's laughing about Evan's stream last night. That was the funniest stream
I
he's
want
done
to be
yet.
able to, I want to, I'm sorry I fucking passed out.
Who
I,
gives a shit what happened in that one?
I don't
It,
know. I rewatch it.
well,
Every
when Evan said that the pills have eyes,
pills
and
have
he,
eyes.
yeah, the pills have eyes,
That's
and
awesome.
and
I,
and he busted out laughing. I bet he laughed for 10 minutes, Tracy. I am not. It's the happiest
I
I've
tell
seen
you
him
what.
in forever. He laughed and
I tell
laughed
you
and
what. Me
laughed.
and Dave have been to fucking hell, and you know that, Stella. We
Well,
went to
yeah,
hell, and ever since we cried when we made up, I'd stand behind that son of a bitch damn near 100%. As long as I
yeah.
know he's in the right, I got his back.
Hey, I want to ask Nikki a question while she's still in chat. Are you Tara that was on G Mangoes last night? Are you the same person or no?
No, she's always Nikki.
Yeah, she's always
Tara,
the
Tara,
wicked witch.
Tara sounds just like Nikki,
Yeah, there's a
though.
lot of people that's like I noticed
Yeah,
it.
that. Well, I had that one lady came in earlier. She thought I was that Stella that's on this other stream. So
There's
I've
a
seen
bunch
her.
of
There.
Stellas.
Well, this girl, her name is just Stella, nothing else with it. And
Yeah,
I said, no. Well, Charles keeps asking me if I'm some troll name. I don't even remember what it is. I never even heard of it. And I'm
Yeah,
like, hell no. I
never
go
mind.
around in my own
somebody
name
called
all the
me Death
time.
Roller, and I'm like, what? I don't know what you're
Uh,
talking about.
It's
No.
weird. It's just weird, like how
I
you.
have one account
Mhm.
that I use to go on the pandemic pub, and that's it. There's not. I got one subscriber, and that's Dan from the pandemic pub. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's because somehow YouTube fucked it up where Dan and I
Well,
have
I
no.
only got certain channels I go to anyway, you know?
I
And
don't
so
go to
if you
Sam.
don't, and if
I
you
Uh,
see
don't.
me in any of them, I'm in my name, this name right here, all the time.
yeah,
I swear
so
to
you
God.
know.
I swear to God. Like if you hear Tara live, it sounds just like Nikki.
No,
It's
hey,
like.
everybody's got a twin. They say.
Yeah.
You
It's
know that?
weird.
They say everybody's got a fucking twin. Yeah.
And I was gonna jump up on G Magos and go, "Hey, is that Nikki?" But then I'm like, Nikki doesn't listen to G Mango, so
Yeah, I
you
don't.
know.
I've heard of G Mango. I might have
I
watched it.
get on his panel and I get on Mr. T's panel. I'm
Mr.
trying to
T
think.
is fun.
I get on Zombies' panel. There's
Oh,
several people I
zombies.
get on their
Yeah,
panels, but I'm no whatever that troll name he's trying to say is me is not me. It's probably Green Thing fucking with him. But she's bad
What
about that.
green thing? Yeah, what is the green thing?
I
She's
don't know.
always on.
Right.
She's always on noodles.
He's desperately always looking for attention, and the only way
Yeah,
he can get attention is to
Oh,
speak our
he's
name.
mad. He's mad,
yeah.
I think, because I dumped him for
Who's mad?
Eljo.
Charlie's mad at you.
Yeah, because, well,
You broke fucking Charlie's heart.
I went
Green.
over to Eljo's and I said,
Great.
hi,
That's
Eljo. I
good.
said, are we dating now? And he said, yeah. He says, but one thing, he said, no tweakers allowed. I said, deal.
We
Yeah,
only do heroin over there. Only heroin.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
No man.
Well, he said,
yeah.
no tweakers allowed. And I
Yeah,
busted
that's
a nut
that's
laughing.
no. You
Well,
can't.
Eljo, seriously, he's always had a crush on me forever.
I know everybody think I got bad taste, but I tell you what, he's not a bad looking guy.
He's good looking.
He's a hard.
Green
I mean,
thing?
look at his body.
No, not green thing.
No,
She's a girl. She's a
hell
girl
no.
that
I'm
pretends
gonna.
to be a dude half the time.
Oh my god, I thought she was
Green
going
Tea will
lesbian.
copy your account and go
Mm.
on your Facebook account, and she'll make a fucking account,
Mhm.
making you think it's your friend and shit. She even made up an account
Yeah.
with my mother's name.
So
I'm like,
which one's restreaming me? Sam, probably. They was up all night tweaking him and Camden because they were still up at 4 o'clock this morning when I woke up.
yeah, they were geeking. Yeah, I'm fucking geeking, motherfuckers. Yeah. He think that if they,
I don't stay up all night. I go to sleep. I'm in bed by 10 o'clock.
I am not letting YouTube run my life.
No,
You,
me neither. I know how to click that fucking X and
I
go to bed.
close, yeah, I close the fucking
Well, I
laptop.
wait. Well, if Evan has a stream or Nikki has a stream, if they run a little bit past 10, I stay up as long as I can. Sometimes I fall asleep, but I usually try to watch their streams. But anybody else's, I go over to Zombies channel and I sleep if he's live, and I sleep in his channel with him. He knows if
Well,
he's got one person in there, it's me.
I spend about 1 or 2 days a week, and I'll watch like all the shit like in 2 days.
Oh yeah, to catch
Mhm.
up on the
Yeah,
drama.
he's already restreaming me this morning, Nikki.
Do you think that like I'm fucked up right now because I'm talking the way I am?
No, you sound like you get a buzz.
I get a what?
A buzz.
Oh yeah, I definitely have buds going on.
Yeah, I mean, I get a buzz. I
I
get
mean,
a
I watch like all this shit, and then I kind of recap in
yeah,
like a day.
yeah. It doesn't take, but put it on fast forward. That way, you can race
Yeah,
through the stream. Yeah, I put it on 1.5 there.
yeah. There we go. I may like throw it in 3.5 and go through all
Yeah,
this shit.
well, then it becomes babbling beyond
Yeah,
my
yeah.
fucking.
It's just all bullshit.
Yeah, but as far as Sam and Jose and shit, no. If I can't find anything on YouTube, then I'll go rewatch your stream, and I'll skip through more than half of it.
But do you guys find that that like the drama shit is just rinse and repeat? It's just
The
oh,
basic,
Pretty much.
it's all bullshit. Like
It's
yeah,
wash, rinse, and repeat.
yeah,
Everything for the last 4 years in this community, over and over and over, like a broken fucking record.
I know all of the same shit, different day.
We're tired of it. We're trying to make something new over here, you know.
well, I mean, what are we gonna do new over here?
I don't know, run our jibs, have coffee.
Yep.
A little bit of coffee.
Me and Tracy will sit around with our tops off, with our boobs hanging out, drinking coffee.
I
Oh
did guess
wow.
what? John was so scared every time. I'm like, you want to see my wings over my wings, right? Right? And then I showed him my belt buckle. He's like, no, no, no. And then all of a sudden he said something, and I was like, oh. Cliff said, yeah, we're all gonna get naked. So I picked up my goddamn sweatshirt. He freaking out. I said, goddamn, John, it was a fucking belly button. Give it a break. I wouldn't do that to him.
I think I,
uh,
I think John's shy.
No, I ain't a shy bone in
he
that motherfucking
never
body.
seen the belt. He never seen a belt buckle.
John's been with some beautiful women. Yeah, he's a ski instructor. He's been there, done that.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. They get a lot of pussy. Yeah. Women tend to cling to him because you spending like 2 weeks with some bitch because you can't learn how to ski in one fucking day. So you're spending 2 weeks with a guy going, and you're doing some, yeah. There's a bond there between you and your instructor.
Hey, Will,
Hmm.
I am. How
Interesting.
you doing?
Who's that? William? Oh,
Yeah,
Will. I ain't seen him in a while. I ain't even seen you in Dreams Channel. Where the fuck you been, Will? Yeah, damn it. Fuck you been. I hope you been alright. Goddamn pills. They're not working.
there you go, Will. I gave you a wrench, baby. Yeah, good
Yeah.
to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Ain't it? Man, I ain't seen him in a goddamn coon's age.
He's been going live lately. I just haven't had time to drop in there. I go by and leave him a like and keep moving because I have to make my rounds. But a lot of time
Yeah.
I don't get time to go in and chat. But yeah, he's been going live a lot lately. Oh, no
Yeah.
problem, William.
That and I haven't seen him in Dreams Channel in a while.
He's been going live
Yeah, yeah. You're roboting again. What the fuck, Stella?
well, it's because my dogs were whack beating his tail to death. Lay down.
Oh,
He's wanting
lay
outside.
down.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you put him in the fence and let him run around?
Who's this?
No, because he gets
Is it? Is this
and that
Boston
neighbor will
calling?
shoot him.
I don't know. Somebody's fucking with her phone or something.
It's
Can't
it.
understand a word she's saying.
She says it's Boston calling.
Boston?
Mhm.
What is?
Boston calling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna play new like music. I think that's what it is. It's Will, right? I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Real baby.
Yeah. Hey, Tracy, you gotta check out my video on my
I will. I
channel.
will check it out.
It's funny, man. You remember BCN where it's like BCN when it's really bad?
Huh. No, I'm not familiar with BCN. What does BCN mean?
It's a radio station in Boston when they were like totally anarchy back in the day, you know?
The only one that I will listened to in Boston was no 107, which was out of Worcester. We really didn't pick up much Boston out here.
Good morning,
Uh,
Shed, and good morning,
We
Chalky.
got Worcester and Springfield.
okay, like,
Oh,
okay.
102 and 107.
No, you don't remember like 104.
No, we didn't get Boston radio.
Uh,
Unless we went to what was that fucking channel? It was like BBS type shit. Uh
But
fuck.
do you remember like the punk scene like in Boston, the Boston Calling, and like they'd have local bands in there and just like raw is like cool as fuck, you know?
Now they used to bring in bands and shit like that.
Yeah,
And
like
then who
Aerosmith.
was it? It did fucking what was it? Rod Stewart or something like that, or
No,
the
that
Oh, I love
Bruce
fucking
Rod
Spring
train
Stewart.
on the,
Bruce Springsteen played in Boston the
yeah, on
most
the
time.
train track
Yeah.
where he was brought up in the same neighborhood.
Yeah.
I watched that on the tubes. God, that was a couple of years ago.
I have so much history on Boston radio. Yeah, it's great shit.
Yeah,
Love
see, you
it.
would pick up Boston before I do because you just on the Cape right on the other side canal.
Well, I mean, I lived in Boston too, so
I was
anyway.
in jail in Boston and got thrown out of the jail, sent back.
What?
Yeah, you know, right there before on the Shell sign before you get to the stadium, the ballpark right there. They
What
got that common right there.
what in Brookline?
No, it's right in downtown Boston, right?
Yeah.
And they had this fucking. It was like a medium security jail for fucking drug addicts, and and drunks, and I was a bad influence. And one broad got a hold of some Valium. I'm like, how'd you get those? She says, I went in, I told the doctor this, so I went in there and I says, hey, I says,
Wow.
I feel like I'm gonna hurt somebody. I need something to calm down. Guess what? In two
Wow.
seconds later, I had a guard on each side, and I was in a solitary confinement. And within an hour, I was in a van headed back to the goddamn Holyoke Towers.
Wow. That's crazy.
Right? Yeah. So I got thrown out of a jail. God damn it.
Wow. They were
Yeah.
good to you. They were good to you.
No, they weren't. They threw me right back in with the Latin queens and kings that were getting busted. The 240 people threw a pod, and there was only 9 of us white, 12 blacks, and the rest were Ricans. You
Wow.
know, yeah, it was all the
That's
huh?
crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't know what they were saying, anyways. You
No,
know, they
I
were
I
talking.
listen. No, I listened to it. That's very. They're very good to you. He lucky you didn't get locked up.
Yeah, well, I got
Mm.
thrown back in maximum security, so I kind of lost a little. Yeah,
Man.
and then I told the guy as they were carrying me out, I was like, "Yeah, well, this broad told me to tell you this so I could get a Valium," and he was like, "Ah, what you said had a little bit too much feeling behind it." And I'm like, "What?"
Yeah,
I'm like, "Oh, I was a bad influence. They'd stick me in the class and make a fucking joke out of it."
yeah. I
Uh,
hear you. Yeah, I don't
I've
want
been
to talk
thrown out
about.
of AA meetings for telling the
Yeah,
truth.
I've had a lot of bad things in Boston now. I don't
Yeah.
want to talk about that shit.
Well, I tell you what, I loved going to the North End, because my people are from fucking Italy, right? And Northern
I
Italy.
I like
But I
Eastport.
always end up in the South End with the Southeast. The Irish, I always end up in the South End.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
might go while I'm sober to the North End. They kind of prime the pump, but I always end up in a fucking taxi going to the South.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Nice.
I go drink with the fucking redheads,
Yeah, nice.
the fucking
Uh,
Irish.
I'll give you a cover on that one if I can find it on my
Ah,
magic.
god damn. What did Stella do? Go out and take a piss?
Huh?
Probably. Yeah, she's got a peanuts now. She's taking a
Oh,
piss.
she's eating.
Hmm. Yeah,
Uh,
they're restreaming me,
who is?
Sam and them.
They have no life.
Nope, they stay up all night waiting for me to live stream so they can restream my channel. Hmm.
They fed-
Do you think Sam will come to my house?
no.
No, he ain't
Why?
going nowhere. He
His
has Slab
van
City.
won't make it out.
He's in his skirt in Slab City. He's gonna die right there.
No, his van won't make it out here.
Uh-uh.
You know what would happen if he came up to my house?
Yeah.
That's not gonna be good.
No, no.
Mhm.
Do it outside because the cleanup's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll fucking fertilize bone meal just like bone meal. When and you fertilize the grass. That's all you do. Yeah.
He's gonna be out there and get him some fentanyl, and he's gonna be gone, and everybody'll laugh, and that'll
Oh,
do that.
God, I forgot about
well,
fentanyl.
maybe I can use like its leg for like fertilizer, the good one.
Nah, after that carcass is dead, he's gonna blow up so goddamn fast. It's gonna be like a beached whale exploding.
He already looks like
Back to
that.
the door. Best thing could have happened to Mister is if fucking Sam croaked.
Do you think he could drive on one leg out to see me or what?
No, I wouldn't worry about it. Matter of
That heap
fact,
of junk he's got ain't wouldn't make it that far.
send
He
him
couldn't
up.
even make it to Arkansas to kill me like he said he was going to.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, yeah.
Seriously.
Sam's threatened Cecil. He's threatened all.
You threaten me? I don't know. That motherfucker's been after
Yeah,
me
he
for
threatened to
how
come
He
many
kill
years?
can't
me.
even get out of the van.
I'm
Mm,
like, man, don't threaten me with a good time.
He can't even get out of the van to piss. He's got to scoot forward and fucking funnel that shit into a gallon jug. His pack is so short that he has to use a funnel to piss in the fucking milk jug.
yeah, that's worse than Elvis travels.
Yeah, I tell you what, Elvis Travels looks like fucking gold compared to Sam.
Yeah, I had to block that nut job from in here.
Oh, I don't block. I might block them for the night and I go back in and unblock the little fucks. They get my message. It's just to get rid of them, you know. But they're gonna come back in some other fucking name anyway.
Yeah, well, he did that anyway. He came in another name first. Then he came back as Elvis Travels. But I
Yeah,
blocked him with both of them.
I think I remember that chat. I wasn't up on panel, but I was lurking.
Well, he's that predator, remember?
Yeah, he's doing him essay. Yeah, something about a little kid.
Yep.
I can't handle that. I think they should just take him out back and do a slow bleed by cutting their goddamn nutsack off.
That's what
Won't
I
take.
think they should do to Sam. I
Yeah,
think his, I think his nutsack should be cut off. Then he
yeah.
wouldn't have to worry about it. Then he could just wear a skirt in peace, you know?
You don't have to worry about cutting the packer off. You can't see it anyways. You know.
Right. Yeah, there's not much of that there. Just whack his
Yeah,
nuts off, and he'll be okay.
yeah. Well, she can still get a hard on you, know that. We call it a pride cut on a horse. Yeah.
Well, if it got hard, it would probably be about the size of a Vienna sausage if it got hard.
Yeah. Well, he's got to lift his gut just to reach it. He can't reach his ass to wipe it. You know that.
That's how come he gets all that infection all around his groin and his nutsack and shit. All that funk.
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't. He's going to get a staph infection. He's going to die.
Well,
He needs to.
he
He
keeps an
needs to.
infection all the time. He just moves around to a different spot.
That's gross. I mean, he needs to do shit, right?
He won't because he blames it on the dog. He had a chance to go into the hospital. Hospital was actually going to take him in, take care of all the infection, drain shit, everything. He
He
said
just wants everybody to feel sorry for him that he's a
he
mentally
ain't
ill,
all
disabled
fucked up.
person
Ain't
living
nobody
in a
gonna donate.
van.
He's using it for donations. His
Yep,
sickness.
that's it.
He gets
Then he
better
gets
than.
mad when you don't give him any.
Oh yeah, a bunch of goddamn people promised him all kinds of money. Goddamn,
I hope he doesn't know how to swim because if I see him in a pool, I'm jumping out.
he jumping.
Mm,
You doing a
Well,
cannonball?
he swims with his walking cane, okay?
what?
I swear he does. I
Wait,
watched him do the belly flop, and when he jumped in the lake, he come up and he had his walking cane in his hand. He swims with his walking cane.
yeah. So he
Uh,
could stand up to get back out of the water. That's when he was doing the belly flop challenge.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, good job, buddy, with that. Yeah.
what? I mean, how much challenge is he gonna do? Is he TikTok like #1 now or what?
He says
Yeah.
he used to be a male stripper You ought to hear
And
all
the
the stuff he
cop
used to do.
used to be a cop too. Yeah, he's been a cop.
Well, he never worked a real job in his life that took taxes out of a paycheck. That's why he only gets an SSI check. Otherwise, he'd get SSDI.
He didn't pay enough into the government.
No, because he didn't work.
I
He
know
worked
that.
whatever he did. He worked for cash money, and he didn't work a job to pay his money and pay his
Now,
tax.
now I'm off of SSDI and now I'm on SSA.
Wow.
Yeah. Plus, I'm working. I have to pay taxes on this money at the end of the year.
It's just funny watching him though, because he's either hating on Nikki, me, or Evan. One of us three.
I
Yeah,
know he fucked with me, man. I'm going straight down. I'll fucking kick his ass.
yeah. I'm
Mhm.
gonna ask God for 5 minutes in hell, just so I can run across these motherfuckers that did me wrong. Get my revenge. Go back to my little guardian angel motherfucker.
He's only about 3 years
Himself.
older than you, Seal, but he looks like he's
What?
about 75. He's only about 3 years older than you. Seriously, he's not that
No,
old.
I don't
He's
give a
he's like
shit.
47.
Anthony's
He's like 47 years
46.
old.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the thing of it
Unless he
is
just had a birthday.
he
Did he?
does. He looks like he's 75 though. He's got a white beard,
I
white. His hair's all turning white.
I don't give a
well,
shit, man. He pissing me off, and you guys, I'll kick his ass.
amen.
I
Yeah,
just want
yeah.
to bump
Fuck.
into him and watch him roll around trying to get up. That'd be funny. Now that would be some content.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
put some boots on. I don't even need to put boots on to kick
No,
his
you
ass.
just bump into him, he'll just fall down.
Yeah, I'll fucking kick the
Once he
shit out of
falls
him.
down,
Okay, Chad, thank you very much.
Yeah,
I'll be
I don't
good.
want to talk about fighting online because I don't like
No,
Yeah,
drama.
me neither. I'll just deal with it when I need to.
yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yep,
You know, I'll squeeze those tits when it comes to it, right?
that's
Ice
right. There you go.
cream without ice cream might not have no
Mhm.
fingers left. I'm one of these people you don't really hug on. Even Cecil asked me for a hug still, and we've been married 26 years. He's still, because I'll look at him and go, nah, I give you a kiss for this.
I'll
Yeah,
give you,
I'm not much on hugging and touching and all that jazz, you
No,
but
know.
I'll give you all a kiss right now.
oh,
Smooch.
that's so
Oh, thank you, Seal.
I got a kiss. I'm
I
gonna,
love you all.
I'm gonna have to tell Cecil some rich guy on the Cape.
Well, I've had two new people in today, Trace.
You've had what?
Two new people from other communities I go to. So
That's
I
awesome.
got two more subscribers.
I
What?
got people.
No,
What
I don't
from
like
my?
anymore having 3,000.
Were they from my community or what? Who are they?
Mm, no, not really.
My community is crazy. I talk to YouTubers. I really don't like the bullet and shit anymore.
They're from
What?
more, I think. I think they're more from the Boyd community.
Nah, I'm so done with the boy. I'm so
Oh,
sick.
come on. It's nothing but a continuous soap opera. Beats TV, there's no
Well, it
commercial.
beats coming in here watching nothing, a bunch of boring shit. I would
Yeah.
rather go and watch people scrapping and fussing or doing whatever it is they do,
Oh,
you know.
yeah. Ripping each other's eye sockets out.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's entertainment, and that's what I'm here for, to make money and to be entertained, you know.
Oh God, you guys are gonna still fight. Ugh.
Yeah, it's it. Stella and I are gonna fight.
Yep.
You're gonna kick my ass.
Yeah, well, you're there. So we'll give
And
you a
what's
10.
really funny is if none of us go live for several days, they all start fighting each other, and that's what's
Oh
really
no,
funny.
Stella, you ain't been live for that couple of days, and all of a sudden, fucking, they was like, "Oh, I
Well, I
wonder."
know Callie turned against Sam. I mean, there was a whole bunch. They just all started fighting amongst
Yeah, but
themselves,
they
and
thought
that's
something
what's really
happened
funny.
to your channel. They thought you
Well,
could.
when there's nobody else to fight with, they will fight amongst themselves.
Well, they'll turn on each other. They're carnivores.
Yep,
Yeah,
they do.
fucking yeah. They'll chew each other up. Yeah. But I noticed that when you weren't live for a couple of days there, they thought your channel had been locked up and all kinds
I
of
hope
shit.
Rick's okay though. I've been worried about him.
He's just
You,
high on drugs. You know so much drugs he can take. He'll be alright. He
Yeah, I
was.
was just worried about what he was taking though,
Oh,
because
I
I
saw.
know he went to throwing up and stuff, and I know what that is, and that's
Yeah.
not good.
It's,
how's my voice sound? Do I sound slurry?
No, not today.
Okay, that's
same
good.
with you, man. Nah, he's just taking drugs.
No, I'm gonna get another beer.
He's gonna get another beer.
I know a
Me,
lot of people drink beer for breakfast. Hoodoo Man always has a beer for breakfast.
I love beer in the morning,
I've been
Yeah,
drinking for 3 days. I just wonder how many
Hoodoo Man's a
poison.
really good musician too. Well, he can play the hell of a guitar. He's like Cecil.
yeah,
I love shit. I love music. I love fucking good times. I love comedy. I
Cecil
hate.
plays guitar really well. Hoodoo
I
Man
fuck.
does.
I
Cliff
fucking hate.
does. And there's
yeah.
somebody else that does. I'm trying to
There's
think.
one more in there. Yeah. God damn it. I'm
You
Oh, I
got
found.
you.
Guess what I found in the trailer rooting around yesterday, Tracy?
What did you find?
One of those little guitars that you hook to those game things.
Oh, that's worth money.
Is it?
Yeah,
it
if it's
it's
in
still
good
in the box.
shape.
It's
They
still in the
call
box.
it the Guitar Hero series.
Yeah, I think so. Guitar Hero. I think that's what it
Yeah,
is.
you can
I'll
sell
have
that
to.
on eBay.
I'll
Okay,
have to get it. It's still in the box. I'll have to get it out and look at it.
Give it to one of the kids, one of the grandbabies, and it
Well, I will.
teaches them
I've got a great
dexterity.
grandbaby that plays games and stuff.
Well, give it to
He would
them.
probably like it.
Yeah, because I tell you what, it teaches a kid dexterity. You know,
Now
it
my
teaches
little
them
baby, the 1 year
adventure with
old, my baby, hey, that little sucker, he's gonna be a drummer. I am not kidding. He hears music and he'll start tapping that foot and patting his leg and his hips will start going back and forth. He'll start swinging them hips in that little diaper. No, and I mean, he can keep a beat with the music at 1 year
Nice.
old. So I know he's gonna be a musician.
Somebody needs to get a guitar in his hand now,
No,
and
he
they
needs a
make
set
them
of
that
drums.
much.
He likes to, he'll go around,
Oh,
they got a wood
drums.
coffee
Oh,
table.
that's the
He'll
two
take
you
his
were
hands and
thinking
pat
of.
that beat when that
Well,
music.
get him a bucket, a couple 5-gallon buckets, and set him around with the goddamn drumsticks, and let him go outside and beat on
I know he loves drumming.
them. No, the quickies you can
I
get.
got some old drumsticks over here. I'll give him too. He can play with.
That's all he needs: drumsticks and a 5-gallon bucket, man. I tell you what, let's see where he goes from there. But no, as soon as you
I
get
wanted
that
to get one of
instrument in the
Tracy. You know
hand,
what are those drums called? That they're in a. They just got the speaker. It's in a square box, and you set on it and you tap it with your hands.
yeah, it's a pad, it's a drum beat box. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just like.
yeah, I like those. I'd like to get one of those.
Yeah, I was looking at them before I bought this drum set. No, I've got this complete drum set. A 14-piece electric drum set.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
had one of those Fender electrical. It was a Stratocaster electric. the electric drum pad set thing. But I didn't have room to keep all that stuff in my camper and my van, so I sold that.
There you go. Get what
I
you
should have
can.
kept it though. It was really nice. It had the
Yeah,
bass, the hi hat, it had everything, and it actually had pre-recorded music that you could learn to play with along
yeah,
with
that's
if
what
you wanted
mine.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, mine it teaches you the beat, so you're right. You learn how to be on time with it. The whole
Well, my
drum set
baby, he
you
keeps
had to
time.
play.
I couldn't believe it for 1 year old. He just now one. He was 1 year old, I think, in November, but he can keep time with that music. He keeps a good beat, and he stays
Yeah,
right with it too.
yeah. I get him what a pendulum. What is that called? That little pendulum thing. You put them on pianos.
Well, my daughter got him one of them little baby drums. She play.
Yeah, I bet he loves that.
Yep. Oh, he's
Yeah,
them kids.
but bring him them
They got
sticks.
every toy in the world and two of some.
Yeah, but bring
They
him
got a
them
horse,
sticks.
Tracy. They got a horse. She paid about $600 for, and it neighs. It eats carrots and apples, and it walks, and it'll just you turn it on. It'll just right. You just steer it. With the
No
what's called the
way.
reins. Yeah, no, it'll just ride you around.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I wish
Uh,
we had them toys when we were growing up.
Yeah, we didn't have that kind, and they've got an electric Jeep, and I think 3 or 4 of the kids can
I
ride in,
remember I got the
and
stupidest gift. I
and
was
they
a
get out
kid.
there. They get out there when they're
Somebody
riding the
gave me
four
a
wheeler, and they ride their
skateboard,
little
and
Jeep
I lived
around.
on a dirt road.
yeah.
They got all kinds of toys.
They gave me a skateboard, and I lived
Oh
on a
no,
dirt
my
road.
daughter got the older one of those. What is that? It's a skateboard. Remember, it's got the two wheels on it. It's a
Yeah,
air.
I get
Yeah, those are
like what
good.
I gave away. I
Yeah.
It,
just gave
I don't
one
know.
of them away.
I think you kind of float in the air on. It's a hoverboard, and
Oh,
Oh,
he
those
cried.
are expensive.
Yeah, he cried when he got that. He was so happy. Yeah, it was a
Uh,
hoverboard,
say,
I think they call it. That's what he
I'll
got.
tell.
That's what he got for Christmas this year.
You know what? You know what I did? When I was a little
what'd
kid,
you do?
I used to watch like cartoons, and they had the Incredible Hulk like
Yeah.
blow up doll, and I said, "Holy shit! I want that damn thing. I
I
really want it. I
really would.
really want it." And my dad said,
They've got that
"Seal,
Incredible Hulk doll. That one you could
no,
pull him and stretch his arms out and shit. It's got that
no,
gel in.
oh no, it wasn't the stretch arms wrong one."
No.
My dad said, "Don't buy that damn toy. That's a
It's
piece of shit."
jump. That's right. Jump.
And I said, "I wanted it." And he goes, "Okay, you'll get it, and it'll break apart in 3 days." And holy shit, I bought the damn thing. It was so cool. They had the blow up thing, with the pump.
Yeah.
And sure enough, he was right. He said, and then he goes, "Seal, what I tell you? That's a piece of shit." And then I was like one of those kids, like trying to, you know,
Rectify it.
glue them back together and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
Tracy, they've even got that little house that's got all the balls in it, and you got to turn
Yeah.
this air thing on. It blows it up. They got one of them that takes up the whole fucking living room. They got a playhouse outside, a swing set with a playhouse, and if you can climb one side of it, it's got
Well,
like
I'm glad to see kids having that kind of life.
yeah,
Well,
my
the
yeah,
well the
my great grands. They got like I said, they got everything in
oh
the fucking
oh
world.
yeah, like I bought like I got a niece and a nephew. I mean, the whole house was filled up with toys.
My
They
daughter's
get
got a 12 by 12 room
the
that you can't even
the
get into for all the toys.
yeah, it's crazy. Like they get the best of everything now.
That's the
Yeah.
way these kids are. They wear name
And
brand clothes,
and then
shoes.
and then, and then they have like better phones than I do.
Yeah,
and a
he's got an
computer,
iPhone. He got
probably.
an iPhone 13.
Fucking
That's yeah.
crazy.
I'm just saying they. Yeah, my daughter makes sure they get whatever what they ask for Christmas. She makes sure they get it. She does.
But like, what do you think? Like the way they're living now is that like the 1970s or like what kind of era
Well,
do you think they're living?
well,
Like
my
in the
my great grands are living in a very protective, overprotective actually home. They're my granddaughter's children. My daughter raises them, and
yeah.
she's got five of them. All her kids are grown, and
I,
but
I never
she's
got
raising
I
five
never
of them.
got
Five
shit.
kids, five, and I'm telling you, she takes really good care of those kids. Those kids, they're spoiled. I mean, they get anything and everything. They're great.
Yeah, but I mean, like the spoiledness, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, they're in the country. They've got
bad thing
horses.
up to
They've
about
got
5 years
horses.
old.
They're over at my granddaughter's because
Cause
my
it,
daughter doesn't have a place fenced in for horses yet. So all the horses are over at my granddaughter's place. She's got horses and cows, and
yeah.
I mean they're raised in a country life
But
setting. You know.
but I mean, they still need to learn the outdoors and not like
No,
giving
that's what
everything
I'm
to
saying.
'em.
They go
They
out and
get
they ride.
time.
They got their Jeep. They ride around outside, and they follow my daughter around. She'll ride the bigger kid up on the four wheeler with her, and all the little kids will get in the little Jeep, and they'll ride along behind her.
Yeah, okay, all right.
No, that's what I'm saying. They got all kinds of outdoor stuff they play with.
Well,
You
she
know,
works.
But I mean, I used to create my
they got
own
a
shit.
trampoline, a big, huge one. It's
Shit.
even got a mister on it. That's how the one little great grandbaby slipped down and broke his leg. They had the mist.
Ah,
In the summer that trampoline gets hot, right? So my
ah,
daughter
Yeah.
turned the
ah.
mister on to get it wet, and he got up in there, was jumping, and he slid. He slipped and broke his leg in the trampoline.
Ew,
Well,
ew.
I mean, Christ, when I was a kid, we'd make our own toys.
We didn't even have a trampoline.
Yeah,
We
I
had a
mean,
piece of
We
cardboard. Seriously, we
I
had a
had
piece
a,
of cardboard and a dirt hill
I
that we
had a,
slid down. We didn't
I,
even have a sliding board.
I had a
we had a
bicycle, and that was
bicycle in the
like,
fishing
yeah,
pool.
And
yeah,
our swing was a rope with a big old tire tied onto it.
We were fishing all the time. We were always fishing. Get inside
yeah.
the house.
Well,
We
my
had
dad
like,
took the
we
boys
had
fishing. I never got to
bikes.
go. They drug all the dead animals home for me to clean, gut them and clean them. And my dad took
I
all the boys. They got to go hunting and fishing, but he never would take me. I did the gardening, the yard work, and most of the housework because I was the oldest girl.
Shit,
So I did.
it was
I
just.
worked. I just worked my whole life. I worked
I had
constantly.
I remember getting a bike and my dad said this is a big thing for you. And he bought me a Schwinn and I drove that motherfucking thing around the
Oh,
block.
my parents bought me one too, a brand new one, a Swin. My older
Yeah,
brother tore it up before I even learned to ride it. I never even got to learn
oh
to ride it, and he
man,
destroyed it.
and that's about all I got back then. And you would ride around and and you would do your own shit, you know.
But when I was
yeah.
10 years old, I got my first record player and my 45 RPM. I got a few little records, for Christmas. I got some dolls and stuff too. But that record player, man, that's all I wanted. And I've been dancing ever since.
Yeah, that's about all I got. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got a bicycle. That's about it,
I
really.
didn't even care
those
nothing about the bicycle
pushing,
getting torn up or none of that. That record player was my lifeline. I
yeah.
got into music,
Johnny
and
Cash.
that was it. Well,
I wore two albums of Johnny Cash.
I got Chicago, and I got a Cheech and Chong album, and
Yeah.
I got a Janis Joplin one. I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
the 45s.
Yeah, well, mine
No.
played 45s or the bigger one, the 78 or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Mine
even
had a little
better.
thing in the middle. You could drop it down, and you could
Yeah,
put it on a
play
little
with
peg and
it.
play the bigger albums.
Oh shit, I never even got that. Damn.
Mine was just a plastic case with a record player in it. But my
Yeah.
parents had that. We had that old style TV that had everything in it.
Oh
It had a
yeah, with
radio, a record
track
player,
and
and even I think even the one of them we had a 8-track cassette
yeah, we
player
had an
in it.
8 track.
Yeah,
We had a shitload of 8 tracks, and then they went to
Yeah,
cassette.
yeah, the 8 tracks.
And
Yeah.
then everybody had to
and
have a
then the
pencil.
cassettes. Then the
You had to
cassettes came
rewind the
out.
fucking tape on them things.
And everybody loved Kiss, like in the 70s, like
Oh yeah,
and
Kiss or
my and
Boston.
then my dad said I was going to hell for listening
Yeah,
to
Hell,
that.
I'm
Remember
going straight to
well,
hell just for being on YouTube. What are you talking about?
that's what I was
that?
saying, Stalin. Look where we're at now.
Oh my god, I remember those
Well, the
days. That
main
was
thing, Tracy,
crazy.
is our head's still above dirt, girl, and we got a lot more life to live. So we just gotta keep on doing what we're doing, because whatever we're doing something right. Okay.
Well,
I'm going to hell, and I still am going to hell.
Oh,
going
I'm
to
only going to hell just for being on YouTube. That's the only reason. But
Yeah, I'm listening to my mom tonight.
Tyler and I are definitely going to hell over you too.
definitely.
And I still had a better life than
Hey,
I
free,
did.
hey, free
God
side.
damn.
Oops, sorry, I had a fart.
Shit,
I got a
Hey,
bad
geez,
case of the gassies this morning.
what the
Yeah,
hell did you get
let it
into?
out.
More cabbage?
No,
Yeah,
I ate I was eating potato salad yesterday
Oh
and some
yeah,
macaroni salad. And I
I
think
never
I had
yeah.
got
macaroni
shit.
salad yesterday, but that stuff gives you gas. It's really gassy.
I like when I buy that and then I mix like tuna fish or a can of chicken in with the salad. That's pretty
Yeah, I
good.
think I'm gonna cook something today. Today's supposed to be a little nicer, so
I can't.
I'm gonna cook some whatever those little pieces. I went
27 degrees
I,
well
out
I
there.
went Tracy, I went and got my commodity box, and they gave me
Yeah,
something, and I don't think I think it's little pork chops is what it is. I'm not sure, but
oh,
man, they
pork,
give you meat.
they're
pork
shrink
is
wrapped
good.
in little individual packages. You know,
Yeah,
they gave
pork
me a
Yeah,
is
whole
good
bunch
for
of
shape.
those,
Yeah,
but I thought about firing my grill up and putting those on the grill
yeah,
and maybe making some
I
macaroni
just
and cheese
started
or
a
something to go
fire.
with it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Pork
I
is
just
I
put
got
shape.
my
that
little
on the
one burner
grill.
stove. If it's not windy today, and so far it's not, there's no wind blowing at all right now. If it's windy, I can take my stove out, put it on my little patio table. I can get my grill going. I can rake and blow leaves while that's doing its thing, you know.
I got so many
Ooh,
leaves to do. It's a pain in the ass.
Well,
Never
ambitious.
I got 3/4 of that big front yard done, and then when I get that finished, I've got to come and get it done on this other side.
I hate it like how other people just get it done and I still have to do it. It pisses me
We
off.
procrastinate, Seal. We can't
Well,
help
I'm just slow because it's just me, and I have to do it
I
all myself. And I've got
I do
I
too.
got probably got 5 projects going right now:
I don't give a
the
shit what
van, the
people
water,
think.
the yard, and the inside. I've got all of this going at the same time, and I'm getting a little bit.
it.
It don't look like
Seal,
I'm getting anything done, Tracy, because I only
I'm
get a
telling
little
you,
done here and a little done there and a little
Yeah,
done there.
yeah.
Seal's up here.
This one climbed in between the pad and the bed. She
Yeah.
peed the bed last night.
Oh, she can't help
I
it.
didn't catch it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Caesar, say hello to everybody.
Yeah, hey,
Good
what's up,
morning,
man?
everybody. How is
Hey,
everybody?
wait a minute. How's he doing?
Caesar's doing
Hey,
good.
hey, how
Hey,
you doing, brother?
Cecil.
Hi, how is everybody?
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, we're fine. How are you?
You gonna go do leaves
I'm
today?
walking around.
He
That's
was.
good.
He's walking around.
That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Well, exercise is good for you, Cecil.
Oh, I
Seriously,
know.
it keeps all your stuff
It's
moving and flowing.
27 degrees out.
Alright,
It's
that's
fucking
cool.
freezing out there. It was close. He came down here at about 3:30 this morning. He said, I can't take the pain anymore. I had to get into the safe. And luckily, I had a couple of them to give him of
Well,
his
it was
med.
37 here when I started my stream, so it's probably a little bit warmer now.
27 here.
Yeah. Dude, this is like
It
so
got down to
warm, but
24 last night, or night 4 last, Tracy.
I like cold.
I don't.
Mhm.
I don't.
It doesn't
ever
bother
since that
me.
titanium got put in my back, I can't take the cold. It takes my legs right away.
I love cold. I am very
They
strange.
used to never bother me.
Well, me and my
But
dog, we've been staying plenty warm. I've
oh,
only had to run my buddy heater extra that one night. It got down really cold, got down below
you
zero.
running fucking antifreeze for blood though.
Yeah, well, I've gotten acclimated for the cold, and I'm acclimated for extreme heat,
Yeah,
so I can
yeah,
live either way.
I
Well,
know it.
I think I'm like part Norwegian and mostly Irish.
It was
No,
cold
I
yesterday, and I got running around with no jacket on.
I love like the cold. Like I love like the best is if you can get a woman
no,
and you can wrap her around you and get into a big comforter
snuggle.
Hey,
and
midnight.
and
Ain't
and
that
have
bad?
to me like that's the best like uh
Snuggling,
time,
yeah.
like if you can grab a good woman,
Yeah, put the
wrap her
radio
around you,
on low.
yeah, and go to bed and then put
Yeah,
a big comforter on, p-
yeah,
uh versus like hot as shit, like
yeah,
uh
yeah,
and that's like, oh my god, it's like, oh my god, it's too hot, you know that
yeah.
that doesn't work like for me. Like for me, like I like
What
cold.
should we go
I
to,
just
man?
can't wait to get back out on the road again. I want to go camp at the lake and do
Yeah,
fishing and
you
having
got
my fun. That's what I enjoy doing, and
you
that's
got
what
a
I'm.
lake.
Soon as I get
Yeah.
done here,
You
I got to get back and check
got
on
a
my
lake
place.
right
And
down the road, though, right?
What are you gonna go fishing for though?
I don't
Anything that
matter.
looks
I
more.
fish for whatever I catch.
That's right.
I may do a fishing video. I may do this. I was gonna go crab hunting.
Oh, Tracy, I got
Well,
my thing came. I got my shorts. My shorts can get they can monetize my shorts now.
no
They
way.
can't. Yeah, I can get. Yeah, I can. Yeah, they go in. They count on my views and likes and all that now.
No, so that's fucking cool. Hey, I got 507 fucking subs now.
Wow,
Only
that's
took
cool.
me 12 years to do it.
Nice.
But,
You know how many subs I have?
0.
Yeah,
What's midnight doing down there?
probably about one.
Yeah, well,
No, it's just you, right?
yeah, probably. Probably just
Midnight.
me.
Midnight survived that big storm the other night, Tracy. It come through here, and it just all it did was make one little pass through here, and it blew down my 40-foot ladder that was leaning
Yeah,
up.
you
It,
told me about
yeah, and
that.
when it fell, it tore down the vent stack that I had
We
going to
had
my
a
composting
microburst
toilet.
the other night. Night before last, we had a fucking microburst. All of a sudden, it came down. See, even Cecil, he lives up in the corner up above me, and his bedroom's right there. And it said, Jesus Christ, I was shook. Remember that microburst that came down with the wind the other night?
Yeah, we had about 50-mile-an-hour wind, I think, that night.
Well, it's over.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, it was fucking true. Them
But
donuts
I
are good.
sleep in my van every night, Tracy, and only one night I've got a little shaking out of it. That was that night, the night when we had some tornadoes with them.
I
We
was
had
gonna say, was
we
that
had
the
some
night
close
you
to
picked
100
up
mile an
that
hour
guy?
winds. So,
I bet that van was shaking that night you picked up that dude.
well, yeah, but Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Man, when
It
the
was
Rocky
quite.
done it, come and knocking, huh, honey?
Yep,
Yeah,
I gotta get.
fucking
I
smell
gotta.
like a
I'm gonna
lake.
paint that. I'm gonna paint that on the back door of my van too. When this
Cecil's
van's
like,
rocking, don't bother knocking.
yeah,
I'm gonna.
she picked him up at the feed store.
All right. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Hey, that worked.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, even at 68, this bride's got it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Cecil's
Tracy.
putting her hands up on that one.
Hey, Tracy, will you take a ride down, like, to Cape Cod and meet me one of these days?
Oh yeah, yeah. I go to Cape Meat. Yeah. How far are you from Woods Hole?
Probably about, 15 miles.
All right, because I like to get a motel room right there at Woods Hole.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right there on the hill before you come in where you get the boat.
Oh,
Remember
oh
that
wow.
one?
I'll just drive down and meet you. How's that?
Well, either that, we've got the pop up campus, so we'd be right there at State Forest.
Oh, yeah, definitely, like, text me when you go down there.
Definitely.
I'm only, like,
Yeah.
probably 15 minutes away.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You and Tracy meet up and Cecil. Go out there and camp with them. They camp and have a good time. She's got a pop up camper. It's really nice.
Oh,
Not one of them old junky ones. She's got a nice one.
well, I'm not Cecil, though. See you later.
Yeah. No, Cecil and I would love to go down there camping. We love it at the Cape.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, we go to Plymouth
It,
all the time.
oh, yeah. We gotta meet up, though. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I even took him to Provincetown, right? And I tell you what, he got so mad at them motherfucking gay guys.
No, I mean, I got friends in Provincetown, too.
Oh yeah, P-Town. We spent 2 weeks there.
You ever watch Wandering Hippie? He's no one on the Cape.
Wandering Hippie.
I know who. I watch him. Yeah, I know him. He
I've
used to
seen
come in my
that.
chat. He used to come in my
Is
chat.
that where I've
Yeah,
seen him?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We're on the Cape, you know.
We're all on the Cape.
Yeah,
Fucking cool.
yeah.
Yeah, summer's coming, baby.
Yeah, we'll meet up. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
we go camping all the time down the Cape.
I'm gonna kidnap Honey. I'm gonna get her to come over here to the United States, and I want to come over here and keep her. Get her a residence. Get her a residential thing over here. Green card, whatever you call it.
Oh, where's that in Oklahoma?
No, she's in Canada, right? She's in Canada, but I want to bring her over here.
No,
everybody's trying to kidnap that broad.
I know.
Why?
Because I want to take care of her. Because she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart.
She's a lovable cuss.
Well, I don't know.
And she's a hard worker. She ain't afraid.
She's a hard worker. Yep.
Just what it takes for her to get to her fucking job and back, Seal, is like she's got to walk and she's got to get a bus, a train. I mean, this woman goes and she's up there
in the snow and ice now. In the snow and ice.
Every fucking day.
What part of Canada?
Quebec.
I done forgot.
In Montreal.
No.
Is she French?
No. She's not in Montreal. She's not in Quebec.
No.
She's in
Which one?
Honey, which part of Canada? I forget. I got a lot of Canadian friends. I get them all mixed up where they're at because I don't know Canada that well.
I want to go back to Halifax. I love that place.
Oh, I had a friend in Halifax years ago.
He won't let me in Canada. I'm too many felons.
I'm thinking that's where Foxman Sean is in Halifax.
Halifax, that's right above Maine. Halifax
Yeah,
Island.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the
You
fucking the big
remember,
war
Seal, you
happens.
remember Foxman Sean, don't you?
A lot of people
Yes.
died in the
Yes.
Yeah.
Halifax
And
fire. Remember
I
the
believe he was from
Halifax fire?
Halifax, if I remember right.
Right.
Yeah, that was during our lifetime, the Halifax fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, all them people died, man. That was a
And then
trip.
we got we've got White Tupac. He's in Canada.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but he's more in Toronto area though.
yeah. Cecil got me a goddamn fucking donuts, man.
I'm East Coast, like
Yeah, I'm
What
definitely.
am I
I'm a
saying?
fucking Yankee.
What am I saying?
I'm a masshole.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
A Massachusetts asshole.
We're assholes.
What do you want?
Yeah, and I
You need
live
some
in
food,
Texas.
Sam. Let me check your bowl. Back up. Let me check your food bowl.
I tax you for everything. Goddamn fucking cigarette tax went up. Now it's what, $14
Get
for a
your
pack
food.
of Marlboro.
Get your food.
Roll
Oh,
your own.
Midnight's fighting. I told you they fight over fucking honey. Even Midnight. No, she's my honey.
Okay, go out. I'm gonna get your food. We'll see your food
Why
coming
don't you
again.
roll your own? You gotta roll your own.
I do. I bought
I
one of
roll
them
mine.
cigarette roll machines, the electric one. Fuck them goddamn crank handle ones.
Yeah.
Got me electric one for $110. That motherfucker, man, I can zip off a pack of cigarettes in 5 minutes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been using mine for 20 years. It's great.
Mm-hmm. Fucking thing paid for itself in under a month.
What
Because
do
a
you?
pack of
What?
cigarettes is
I
fucking
I
$125.
I use Gambler 2 cut with those cheap ass
I use
ace eight
Gambler
tube.
tobacco, Gambler tubes.
Well, I use the 2 cut gold, and then I use
No, I don't
the
like them.
why you need the
It
stronger.
tastes. And no, I need strength. I need it to taste like a Marlboro. So
Uh,
I
uh,
use
uh.
Campbell Red.
Oh shit, those are strong. Yeah,
Mhm.
I go with the medium, and then
Yep.
I go with the cheap ass Ace 4 tubes. It tastes just like Marlboros to me.
Yeah, I go with Gamble
Mm,
across the board. And the only thing we're going with that Ace shit, you get a lot of stems.
no, the tubes. You go with
Oh, the tube?
the 4 Ace tubes
No, I
with
go with
the.
the race car ones. That's my favorite. The race car tubes.
Nah, those things suck.
I
I go
like
with
the four aces.
no, yeah, 4 Ace tubes, $1.99 with the medium gambler. It tastes just like Marlboros. Yeah,
No, I get a full red Gambler and full
nah,
red. Yeah.
those things are way too strong for me.
Oh, come on. Then why bother smoking if you ain't gonna high test it?
Ah, shit. I will smoke those, but
Yeah, I bet you would.
mm,
As long as it ain't a fucking menthol. Hell, menthol's outlawed it here in Massachusetts.
fuck, fucking menthols. Those are like
And
fucking
tell you what,
90s.
man. Yeah, menthol's it's illegal to sell flavored
Yeah,
tobacco,
that's
flavored
shit.
anything.
That's death.
I know, that's why I'm going to
Mm,
New Hampshire. I'm tired of Massachusetts laws.
no, I would say medium and just crank them
Nah,
out.
medium is like smoking
Go
air.
in.
I can't do that. I gotta know I smoked the fucking cigarette.
All right. Well, yeah, you like the strength. That's good.
Yeah. Of course, I smoke
I
cigars too.
I smoked the Gambler regular for a while. It just makes me fucking cough too much.
Oh
Just, just
yeah, you got bad hard lungs, huh?
yeah. I mean, I smoke a lot. I'll smoke 2 packs a day. I'd rather
Yeah, I
smoke
do
a
too.
medium.
I noticed now they got this fucking rolling machine, and I can zip off, you know, as many as I want. I'll zip off like 10, 15 cigarettes real quick, but I'm going back and forth like 3 or 4 times. There's a couple packs of cigarettes. Fuck.
Yeah. I
I'm never
don't know.
going to get off this goddamn shit.
Yeah, exactly. I wish I never
All I
started.
know is I'm not on the fucking
You know what I mean?
anymore because I went back to smoking
I'm just
cigarettes.
telling you, man. Like, I cannot smoke the hardcore like red. That's yeah, ugh. That's like throwing up in the morning and shit. That's too much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So
Move, Sam. Stand up. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Come on. Stand up. Stand up. Hang on.
what's going on?
I couldn't hear y'all. I had to reset mine, I guess.
Yeah, I was just
Because
saying,
I
like,
was sitting there, you in mid conversation, and everything went fucking. I couldn't hear you. I was like, "Fuck, man!" So
nah,
I
I,
was
I,
stuck.
I was just saying, like, the cigarette you're smoking is like enough to like really throw up in the morning. Like, I can't do it.
Oh yeah, how long you been smoking?
No, probably about since 12.
Yeah, I was 7, so 50 years I've been
Holy
smoking.
shit! Really?
Yeah, I got caught taking the cigarette butt out of the ashtray. So my
Oh,
mother and her
God.
girlfriend thought they were gonna teach me a lesson. And she grabbed a pack of Marlboro and made me smoke a cigarette right in front of him. Thought it was gonna get me to puke, and I turned around, I put it out. I said, "Can I have another one?" And that was it.
Mm,
I've been stealing cigarettes, that and fucking
ugh.
beer. Somebody be around like a campfire or something, and they had Schaefer beer, and they come back around, and their beer would be empty, and they'd be looking
Seven,
at it.
7 years old. Wow.
Yeah, I was growing up real early in life.
What kind of cigarettes did you smoke when you were 7? Like Kent's or
Marlboro. Everybody smoked Marlboro back then.
Marlboros?
Marlboros, yeah.
Wow.
I remember when they were 35 cents in the machine in cabooses to buy, and they were 25 cents a pack at the convenience store.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's young. I thought I was young at 12. Man,
Mm.
that's fucking
Well, I was
young.
6 because we moved up on that property when I was 7. So I was still like 6 going on 7 because we were still on Old Colebrook Road when they did that to me. So before we moved up in the woods.
Wow. I
Yeah.
remember trying cigarettes out when I was 11, like Kent and
Oh,
yeah.
a Trenton cigarettes. Oh man,
You
I
remember?
never puked
You
so
remember?
much.
I remember the Lucky Strikes and the
Oh,
you
now
know.
that yeah, the Camel cigarette, non-filtered ones was what my mother
Yeah,
and my stepmother
I
smoked.
smoke candy
yeah.
cigarettes.
What'd you smoke?
The candy one. The candy cigarettes.
Oh yeah, I still got a box of them. I got a box of them
I
on the
did.
shelf up there.
I remember getting
Yeah,
those as a gift. Do you imagine what those would be worth now? Like the
they still
candy.
sell them, mate. In the candy store, they still got them candy cigarettes. Yep. I bought a box of them because I figured they might be pulling them off the
Oh, hey,
market.
Ben and Zoe. Sorry, I was getting my dog's food down. And treats.
God forbid you multitask. You caught that,
Oh,
did
this
you?
is Zoe. Yeah, okay. Hey, Zoe. Good morning. Zoe's in.
Queen of
Uh,
fucking eyes for you. She's been doing a lot of live streams.
oh, yeah, I like her. She's sweet. She's a lot of fun.
She is. She is. She a great mom.
She's a sweetheart.
Oh man, from the word Jump Street. I mean,
Yeah, and
she been.
we played that game Operation and Twister.
Oh my god! I remember when that shit came out, the Twister.
Yep,
I'm a good one.
I got those games before. What is it?
I
Hungry,
wonder how
Hungry
many
Hippo.
babies Twister
You,
made.
you imagine if we were playing that game right now, I'd probably die.
Yeah, I
With
couldn't bend
with
like
with
that
with
anymore.
Stella and
You know what,
uh,
Shield? I
yeah.
wonder how many babies Twister made. The game Twister.
Well, we went from Twister to Tin Bottle.
No, I did spin the bottle for Twister. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that was before like aerobics and sexy
Yeah.
times before the 80s came about, right?
Yeah, the 80s was scary. It was experimental drugs.
you,
You know.
you remember like Jane Fonda and
Yeah, I
the
remember. Everybody
exercise
hated her.
videos? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
everybody hated that broad. What she did going to Gook Land.
yeah. That was totally
Yeah,
that was totally sexy
totally
time.
un-American.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, Zoe said, Mike, nice to meet you, Seal.
Hmm.
She
Nice
That's
to meet you
Ben and
too.
Zoe. That's a husband and wife team. They share the same name, but
who is?
Zoe's in
Oh,
here today. Sometimes it's Ben, but today it's
uh,
Zoe.
all right. That's cool. Well, hello, Ben or Zoe. How you doing? We're just
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
real nice
ah,
people.
yeah, we're just chilling. We're old biker. Stella's my mom.
Stella's your mom. Stella's not old enough to be a mom.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I am.
yeah, I guess you are.
I've got
I had
a
Christopher
daughter
when
that's
I was
older than him.
15.
I always joke,
My
Stella.
youngest
We gotta go
daughter's
along
older.
with them.
I think older than him.
No,
Or
no, but
no, my oldest
Stella, you're
son is.
still my no, but Stella, you're still my mom, right?
I know.
What's one more
we,
fucking kid?
we always
And
joke
I
around.
would have
What's
been your stepmom if your dad would have hung around a few more
Yeah,
years,
Sarah.
waited for me, but he had to go before me.
Christ.
So,
yeah, God was
Uh,
calling him.
yeah.
yep.
There we go.
So
Yeah, when
I
God
would have
did.
ended up being a masshole too, Tracy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
really.
There's
Oh
my
yeah,
red
she would.
rose. I love red rose.
she
Zoe
just.
says I'm all of their moms.
I love
Oh
Shadow.
yeah, yeah.
I
She
love
gets it.
Red's
Yeah.
daughter Shadow. She's awesome.
well, you know, well,
It's
seriously,
fucking.
my kids, they'd always bring their kids, their friends home after school, and their friends just thought I was the coolest mom ever, you know,
Yeah,
and they
she
all just
was.
worshipped me and adored me, you know.
Yeah.
No, we're trying to figure out 2000. What is it? 2000.
22.
No, we're in 23 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're in
Stella's gonna.
23.
Stella's my mom, so she's trying to figure out 2023 now.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
He
Yeah.
Isn't
sold
that
you.
isn't
No, he
isn't that
didn't,
fucked
Red.
up? No, wait a minute. I was born in what? Oh, wait a
Evan sold you?
minute.
How did
He's
Evan
no
sell?
longer This
Man,
one.
get up here on panel. I want to hear about this.
Oh, Evan would never do that. Evan loves his.
Evan sold his mom? What the fuck? Is that even red?
Yeah, that's red. She's got a
God.
wrench, I can tell. Because I can tell who's got wrenches and who ain't on StreamYard now. I learned how to tell the difference.
Oh,
The
okay,
ones in
cool.
StreamYard are a darker, bolder print if they've got a wrench.
Yeah,
And if they don't, then all the fonts are in real light colored
yeah,
lettering.
they're in lighter color. Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
I saw
I figured
that.
out how to tell the difference without having to go to YouTube and look.
Yeah, I know. I saw that the other day when I was streaming that one because remember when I was looking to see if I had a fucking hidden mod somewhere? Because my shit was everybody was getting fucking timed out and everything. It was a
Well, I
big,
had a crush on Red Road's grandson, but I think he has a new girlfriend now.
I love
In
Shadow.
a real life
That
girlfriend.
kid is fucking
I
awesome.
like Guy though.
I've
Oh,
been,
he
I've
sold her
been,
for $1 million so he can take better care of her as a friend. Ah, well, there you go. Hey,
the motherfuckers always
Evan
think,
thinks like I do. You know, if you've got the money, you can buy anything you want. You can buy all the friends you want. If you got money,
yeah,
you all of a sudden will develop friends that you
you got
never
an
even knew.
entourage,
Seriously,
yeah,
win the lottery, and see how many friends you develop. You will develop a
yeah,
lot.
yeah. Some of them are worth giving to. Others, I wouldn't even give the time of day.
I think someday Evan and I will really get married. You know, we play around on YouTube, you know, with our YouTube boyfriends and girlfriends and stuff.
But
But
what
I
would
think
we
someday Evan and I will get married. We're a lot alike.
He prayed the gay away, so he's all set.
But what would
Yeah, he did
happen
that
if
just for
he?
me. And you know, and I gained weight. I became a chubby dude just for Evan.
Oh, really? How much lube is he gonna need? You guys gonna like really do it up between the boobies?
Oh, we're gonna stop all lube. We're gonna buy lube by the case.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Oh my gosh.
That's really fucking gross. I just got
That
a picture of that. A case of lube by the bed with you and Evan curled up in it, naked as jaybirds.
Well, it's better than John. John keeps the bottle of lotion up there by that duck or whatever it is on his
Hey,
shelf that always falls off.
uh,
He super glued
John
it down
can't
because it kept
help
falling off, hitting him in the head.
the less
But
fucking
he
weight
had to get,
John
he
had,
used all
faster.
his lotion. He had to buy a new bottle.
That shit don't last forever.
No, it don't.
I mean, like you're going to a tanning salon, like
I
or
am
on the
not believing.
beach. Like, would you just lube yourself up? Like, I'm so sexy.
I am
No, I
not.
don't go tanning beds. I go right out in the sun. I get all my tan natural.
Yeah.
Tanning beds cause cancer.
Well, you got brown
They
skin.
do.
Yeah, you got brown skin.
Well, yeah. But I get
Yeah,
really
you
brown
got
in the
an
summer.
Indian in you, the American Indian. Yeah.
Well, when I met up with Beckers and Rodders, I was darker than Beckers, believe it or not.
Yeah, Miss Boyd, she's dark skinned.
It's because we're native, you know. We're naturally dark skinned. But in the
Yeah,
summer, I get
it's a
really dark.
beautiful
I
color.
get super dark.
I don't have no pigmentation in my fucking skin.
But I mean, like, how would you do this? Like,
Tracy,
would
look,
you
I
like?
come prepared. Look, I come prepared. Now, when I'm looking for a boyfriend,
Dude,
I'll go over in the
How,
produce department and I'll
oh
get a
my
banana or zucchini and I'll just stroke it. And the next thing you know, I got 500 guys talking to me. It
wow.
yeah,
works.
She said
She's
she said she's 44 in March. I don't believe that.
Who, me?
No, somebody in chat.
Who's
She said,
44?
I don't know, this honey,
Oh, honey. No, she's young. Honey's young.
yeah,
She's
oh,
no,
really
she
cute, too.
44.
She's cute. She's muscular.
no way, like,
And
I
yeah,
think
she
that's
44.
bullshit. Really?
Yeah, yeah.
44, like,
Yeah,
she's
she's
not
young.
bullshitting?
Hers are young, and see, I could take her
Well,
in as one of my kids, and
Oh,
nine.
I am your kid. I'm the young and I respect you guys.
I am not the fucking
I
mama.
got kids older than me.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'll be Honey's new mama.
the fucking mama.
Wow. It's honey, pretty hot.
Yes, honey's a good looking woman.
What the hell?
Yeah, I ain't a bad looking broad.
Oh, meeting new women. I
Uh,
need new women.
yeah, well,
Hun,
honey's a
hun,
get up and go. You can't be a procrastinator around honey. She's already got it done.
does,
Yeah,
does, does honey screw around with guys?
honey's heterosexual.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's strictly dickly. Look at that Benzo's going, she's hot.
She's
She
hot. She's hot.
got beautiful long hair. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
She
Hey,
doesn't,
she's like
she's
you.
not,
She don't mind the cold.
so like she doesn't like mess around with other guys online.
I don't know. I've never heard her date
Yeah.
online, but I believe if you would date Honey and both knew it online, she would request that nothing was spoken.
Okay. Alright.
She's got a private side to it. That's like, they show you everything.
No, I don't want to see everything.
No, I'm talking
I
about
don't want to
as far
see
as YouTube.
everything. I
No, as
don't
far
want to
as
see
YouTube.
everything.
No, as far as YouTube, she throws out
No,
everything in her life.
no,
She works her ass off. She's videoed while she was working shit. She's there at
no,
like 5 in
no.
the morning.
I don't want to see that stuff.
What's the matter? You don't want to see my titties?
No, no.
How about my tattoos?
Maybe. Alright, let's see
Hey, boss lady, can I show him the tattoos?
that.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's illegal.
No, it ain't.
What on your heads or your... Oh, God. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Uh, Screenshot that, bitches. All right, there we
Alright.
go. I got to
So,
show my wares.
I got to see a little hair down there.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, this is fucking Harley Davidson wings and
Yep,
some Aztec.
that's legal.
I
No,
didn't show no pussy lips.
no, it's
It's
cool.
like,
Like,
I want it,
there's
not
no
to.
there's no gray hair down there.
No, there's no gray hair down there. All my gray hair is up here. And it can
Yeah.
be any color you want. Just pick out what color you want. You're the one that's got to look at it, not me.
Yeah.
I
No,
do
man.
not look good as a redhead, though. That fucking, oh my God, that I couldn't get that shit out of my head to save my fucking life. That goddamn box, fucking bright, fucking red. I couldn't pull it off. It was nasty.
No, you got a good body though for your age. I'll give you a thumbs up on that one.
I tell you, I lost all the COVID weight. I lost 20 pounds in the last couple months. I'm down to about 160, 155, 160. Oh Lord, they made to Estella. Run, everybody!
Troll coat.
That's a hard time. I'm gonna have to leave it back to get rid of all of them. So I'll be right back.
My camera's still on.
Yeah, hang
All right.
around, Hebrew. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to let you back up.
Whichever one I'm talking to, okay. Just
Whatever.
me and you, Seal.
Yeah.
Me, you in a waterbed
Right.
with a lava lamp and
Well,
block out.
I would say your body's pretty good for your age.
Yeah, I do. I lift weights and shit like that. I do exercise.
I'm back now, and there's just one of me. But
That
where'd
sounds
Hebrew go?
good.
Come on back, Hebrew. I said I'd probably have to let you back up because it'll knock you out when I refreshed.
Yeah,
Because
Hey,
I had to get rid of my other self. It was echoing.
yeah, and you had him under your other self, so it
Well, it
fucking.
always does that. If I clicked him to come up.
Yeah, I saw him for a second, and
Yeah, but when I refreshed, I knew it was going to take. It always does that. I don't know why.
yeah,
It'll take them back out, and then I have to come back up.
he needs to
No
see more.
shit.
He needs to see more of the tattoo to come back up.
Yeah, I know. People in hell want ice water, and they don't get it.
They're done.
They're done. They drowned it. They did.
Oh,
Anyway,
Is Nikki still in there? I got to tell you something, Nikki. Charles is telling everybody that Evan bought me a pizza and I didn't tip the pizza driver and all that, but he's lying. I paid for that
Of
pizza
course,
when I got my
Charlie's
check.
lying.
Listen, Evan bought me Chinese food,
Yeah,
and I
and
did
it
tip, and I
lasted
did
you a
tip.
couple
I
days.
did tip that pizza delivery guy. Plus, he makes a part of that $5 delivery fee too.
Yeah, he gets
So he got
250.
double tipped. But Charles is telling everybody I didn't tip the driver and I was complaining.
Charlie
No,
was.
I was explaining what tips
I don't
mean.
know. I don't know.
Well,
Honey,
tips means to ensure prompt service. When you go to a restaurant, those waitresses should know what that means, but they
Is that
don't.
what that word means? Tips to.
To ensure prompt service.
Oh,
Therefore, if
really?
they don't give you prompt service, if
I
they don't
thought
come
it was
by and
as
refill your
just
drink
tax.
or whatever,
Yeah. Oh man, that's
I
cool.
know, but he was lying. Evan did not buy me a pizza.
He
Evan bought me
fucking
Chinese food and sent it out here by DoorDash. He
Yeah,
delivered it by DoorDash.
lasted you
DoorDash.
a couple of days.
Right.
Watch it. That's crazy, money.
Yeah, but Charles is telling everybody that he bought me pizza. He didn't buy me that pizza. There was 2 pizzas and I paid for those when I got my check myself. Evan
What?
bought me Chinese food
Whippy.
and it had a fortune cookie and I got a really good fortune out of it.
Awesome. I hope it comes true.
Yeah, me too.
I don't
Hang on,
know about this.
I think I put it in this box here.
You ain't
I
supposed
gotta
to
find
tell
it.
people your secret, what the thing is. You tell it and it won't come true.
No, you could read your fortune out of a cookie to
Oh, you
people.
can and it don't
I'm
kill it
getting
off.
scared.
No, it don't. But
Don't
you
be
know what mine
scared.
said? Mine says you will achieve success this year.
Amen to that.
And
I
see, I
hope
keep all those. I keep all my fortune cookies, fortunes. I do. I keep them all.
if you want them to come true, yeah. You throw away your
Yeah,
fortune.
exactly. Come on back up, Hebrew. I had to refresh myself to get rid of one of me, and it knocked you back out when I did it.
I'm getting
Yeah,
scared about it. I'm
Stella
getting
broke it.
scared
Why are
about
you scared, Seal?
Honey a hawk. I think she's looking for a relationship. I don't know.
Honey, I tell you what, anybody that catches Honey has got her damn a good fucking woman. Cause I tell you, she'll never have to worry about her cheating. eating or go to the bar.
Honey's like me though. Honey's a hard worker like I am, right? And Honey will end up getting one of them deadbeats that wants to lay around the house and drink beer and smoke weed all day and not do a damn thing. And me and Honey will end up having to do all the work and get no help.
No.
That's the reason I don't want a permanent relationship unless they're a working person or work, a farmer, a gardener, or something.
With a truck driver. That way you only saw him in between routes.
All right.
Yeah, no, anybody captured that, bro? They got a good woman.
Well, I had a neighbor that was a truck driver. He kept trying to hit on me. I told him I don't shit where I sleep. And then I turned around and shit where I slept with the other neighbor. Anyway, bad move.
All right. Well, I always like meeting new people, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
cool, Hebrew.
You live in
Tell her I said hello.
Seal Hunt is rich. Fucking living on a cape.
Why you giving me shit, man?
Cause you're rich.
Yeah,
I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You're on the Cape. No, I'm not giving you shit. I'm jealous.
Yeah, but I don't like it here.
On the Cape. That's
no,
not
I
giving
want to
you
get
shit.
out.
Really?
I want to get out of here. Yeah, I hate it down there. There's too many yuppies.
Too many people now.
Yeah.
Really? It's overgrown, huh? That bad?
Yeah.
Wow.
I want to get out. Yeah, I want to go.
I'm going to New Hampshire, man. I gotta get out of this state. They're gonna end up.
Ain't that where street life is in New Hampshire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he is.
I think we should meet up with Street Life up there.
Yeah, he's really cool. You'd like him.
If I get this house, I'm gonna fucking get a weekend bash, man, and fucking have a big bonfire and.
Yeah, that's all we need. I've known Street Life.
Some communities listen, y'all. Some of the communities in YouTube has a once a year meet and greet where everybody that wants to come and meet, they all meet up in a certain place.
Where?
Well, you just have to. Yeah, you just have to be in their community and find out when they're doing their meet and greets. They do one up in Colorado, I know, every year.
Can we have a boxing ring at the meet and greet?
I don't know. Remember, they tried that boxing ring thing out there at Slabs, and I guess the cops made them take it out. Remember, Pink Gorilla did that.
Insurance.
I beat the shit out of every single one.
Yeah, we need.
Well, we gotta have a Jello pool anyway.
Get
there you are. Hey, Cat's here. Crafty Cat. Man, I've been missing you, girl.
I'm gonna leave in a second, but we should get a boxing ring where all the people I hate, like Anderson and assholes, fucking kick their ass.
You gotta sign a waiver though when you step on my property.
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of them.
You can't repeat what's been said, and you damn sure can't sue me if you fuck yourself up.
I remember when Anderson was fighting that mattress. Remember that, Seal?
No, fucking loser. That motherfucker tried to come to my fucking house. I told him I'd fucking...
Oh, shit.
And then he faked his death a couple times.
He faked his
death? That guy should be dead. That's how much I hate that motherfucker.
Another fucking Sam, huh?
Nah, he's worse.
He just faked his death, disappeared off YouTube for a week or two, and had all them people, all his friends in there telling everybody he died.
No, he even fucked with his friends for the prank.
Yeah, but then he came back
That's
And
dirty. Oh, he came
no,
back.
he came back because then they gave him a lot of donos, right?
Kind of like Mad
No,
Max. He's
no,
cured of cancer.
he got mad because I was fucking around with Abby, and then he was like he's trying to come to my house and shit. I had to bring it on,
I will
bitch.
blow your brains out.
Yeah. That got nuts. Well, I am
No.
too, but no.
Yeah, but some people they go up in a
And then
moment.
my poor old Melton John, he turned into a trans, and now he's Mrs.
No
Melton.
way.
Yeah, he's Mrs. Melton now. He does not like you to call him the wrong
Uh,
pronoun either. Yeah, he wears
no,
dresses and
Fuck
makeup
it.
and
Is
high
he
heel
still got
shoes,
a
and
dick? Has
no, he
he still
can't.
got his wanker?
yeah, he
But
does.
Well,
Seal.
then he's
nah,
a fucking dude.
nah. Well, he's lesbian now. We just can't
Nah.
talk about him.
All men are lesbians.
No, I'm
He's
telling you, he's changed.
no, no. He's changed to lesbian. No, we can't
He
talk
paints
about.
his fingernails a really
He's
pretty
just a
blue.
gay
No,
fucking cross dresser.
fucking asshole.
If he's
Yeah,
still
he's doing that gig now.
Still, I told him he was an asshole, flat out.
you
It's
told him
just like,
that, that's good.
well, he's a fucking panty wearing fucking piece of
Aw,
shit.
he likes them silky granny
Mm,
panties.
no, this
Pantaloons.
Yeah, so they rub on his ball
uh,
sack when he walks.
He just decided one day he wanted to be a girl,
Yeah,
and
he's
so
just
now he is. He's Mrs. Melton.
he's a tranny. That's all. He's still got a wank when he
YouTube
goes.
changes people. Have you noticed that? How it changes people a lot?
Yeah, I've seen a few fucking weirded out, and yeah, I've seen a lot of people fuck up and they don't know what they did the night before.
Well,
Yeah.
it's daylight and there's still no sun out, Tracy.
I'm finally getting sun the first time in 4 days. But
Well,
it's
we've
like
had sun, but it was
27 days.
cold. It
It's
was
still
sun out
27.
yesterday, but cold.
Fucking still colder than Winchester.
No, it's warming up today. Here in a few days, it's gonna be back up in the 70s.
Oh, send some my way. Fuck it. If it ain't gonna snow, then at least fucking have it.
Yeah, we've already had all the snow we're going to get. We got like a quarter of an inch, and it melted before it hit the ground.
I've seen us get snow on Mother's Day. I mean, to the point where we got snowed in before we could get
Well,
there.
listen, I looked up to see if it was Groundhog's Day yet or not, right? Well,
Yeah.
Groundhog's Day ain't until February the 2nd, but they've already put a prediction out that Groundhog is not going to see a shadow this year. So we are going to see an early spring. And that's what I predicted last year. I told you we're going to have an early winter. It's going to be hard. It's going to be cold. And I said, then we're going to have an early spring after that. And sure enough, here it comes. But
No.
I look at weather through my animals, my outdoor critters and trees and shit.
You could
I,
tell.
I
You
was
can
gonna
tell the
ask this.
weather. Just watch
I was gonna,
nature.
I was gonna ask my friend Caroline, spiritual warrior. Um, she does predictions of how you're gonna feel through the
Yeah.
year, and I thought she was great. Like, and I'm gonna ask. I really think like it's going 2 months too fast because like the way the weather is, it's the same thing, but it's just like maybe March will be heavy snow
Yeah.
in Massachusetts, you know? Because I
Yeah.
don't believe in any of this global warming bullshit, you know?
I just wish the government would leave our weather alone and quit fucking with it so we could have a normal, natural winter and spring, summer, the whole 9 yards. You know,
Yeah, but I was looking at it like,
they
maybe
got
like
the poles, the North Pole's melting. You know,
Jan January is my favorite month. Like, I
you know
mean,
when all that North Pole and everything gets done melting down. Do you know what kind of animals are going to be coming back to life that's been frozen for many, many centuries and centuries? Is the
well,
like dinosaurs and stuff, all those big animals that used to be around back millions of years ago. are gonna, once they unthaw, a lot of them are gonna come back to life. Believe it or not, they can do
Yeah,
that.
they will, but I always like January because it's everybody goes to
I brought back
Florida.
frozen puppies and rabbits and everything. Brought them back to life.
Right.
I like cold
So an
weather.
animal can be frozen and come and be brought back to
Yeah,
life.
a human being can too, as long as it's a flash freeze. Yeah.
But I'm just
I'm
saying though, once all that ice keeps melting down, we're going to get some strange animals coming back to
yeah,
life out of that.
yeah.
What?
Probably all the assholes from Florida will move back into
Ah,
Massachusetts. I want
yeah.
them back into Miami because I'm sick of the traffic.
Oh my God. Then don't go nowhere near Tampa. Oh my God. Down there where I lived for 10 years with Cecil. We went there and it took us goddamn 10 minutes to finally get to the stoplight so that we could go. That some bitch changed 4 times before we got to go. That's how much traffic's down there now. Well, fucking, you go to Daytona and it's wide open lanes. You go to fucking over there by Tampa. Oh my God, I've never seen so much traffic in my fucking life.
All
Holy
Yeah,
big cities are that way,
the-
Tracy. All big
everybody,
cities are. Dallas,
every,
Texas is that way.
Yeah, but
Uh,
this is on the outskirts. This is Gibsonton,
yeah,
Florida.
this is way before you
And
even get
then
into
it's like,
Dallas. It starts backing up
I swear to God, everybody and their
from
brother moved to
Arlington to
the fucking
Dallas.
Gulf.
It's not that far, but it would
Uh,
take me hours, 2 or 3 hours, just to get to work every morning when I lived in
I have to
Arlington.
move back to
uh,
Florida. I'm
Backed up
going to
traffic,
Daytona.
just sitting. I'd shut my motor off and sit there and wait till traffic started moving. It would sit there that long.
oh man,
Jeez Christ, I couldn't do that.
And
It's like LA.
eight lanes of traffic. God
Yeah,
bless.
I tell you what, when we was riding a motorcycle to go get my stepsister's fucking heroin for the day, and all of
yeah,
a sudden, wall to wall, fucking bumper to bumper traffic, and we'd ride in between cars and shit like that because we were on a
yeah,
motorcycle. And
yeah,
when we got to where everything was to the head of it, there was nothing wrong. There was no car accident. There was nothing. I don't understand. Fucking, I'm like, there's nothing wrong. Why aren't these people moving this shit? It's like they were fucking bumper to bumper. I
yeah.
didn't understand LA.
It's just you got to ride down the middle lane, man. It's like,
Yeah, you gotta
but
watch out when you're doing that. I'd rather take the breakdown lane, but if you get caught in a breakdown lane using it on a motorcycle past people, it's a pretty good ticket.
yeah, yeah, but it's crazy though. The traffic light. It doesn't matter how fast you drive.
Yeah.
It's a fucking traffic lights.
Well, they're under weights. A lot of them don't work by signal timers. They work by weights on it. You know, they got little platform weights just like they weigh fucking tractor trailers at the truck stops.
Yeah,
The same thing at some of these traffic lights. It's all done on a weight. Tells
yeah,
you how many cars back there is. Once it gets to like 3 or 4 cars back, then the signal light will change over. You know, it's not on a timer. Fucking pain in the balls.
well, the thing is it's just killing everybody's brakes, and then
I
everybody's talking
know.
about, you know.
I just throw my car and park. Fuck it.
Yeah, right. I, I just go right through the red lights if I was running.
Nah, man. Massachusetts, though, out here in the boondocks, you do that or blow a stop sign. You never see a pig wherever the fuck it is, and all of a sudden the fucking blue lights are right on you.
I don't give a shit. I'll ride it though.
Yeah, well, I ain't paying another guy. Fucking last time I got pulled was, I think it was like 10 years ago, and I was driving. I just bought a car and I wanted to see if it had balls. So I was going to Irvine, you gotta climb the big mountain. It's a straight up shot. I had
Yeah.
that some bitch going at a buck. And then all of a sudden I looked in the rearview mirror halfway up the hill, and by the time I got up the top of the hill, I was already pulled out with registration in hand. I knew that cop.
Why?
Because I knew he done got me. He saw what I did. He's like, you were going over 100 mile an hour, bro. Seems how you pulled over and have everything ready. I said, dude, I knew you were going to pull me.
Ah,
But
man,
I goosed it.
you
Yeah.
gotta, you gotta run higher, man.
Yeah, but the
Fuck
thing
it.
is, he could have got me for speeds excessive over 100, which is a big ticket. Instead, he just said I was going fucking 75 in a fucking 45. He was like,
Yeah,
nah. And so it was
yeah,
like $100 ticket.
yeah.
He
Uh,
saved my ass, but I knew damn well he had me dead to rights. He did.
yeah,
What I
yeah.
did, I grabbed the passing lane. I passed this guy, and just as I got to the top of the hill, and he was in this long lane, yeah, I knew. You know, the hair goes up on the back of your neck. You know he's gonna flip the switch on the bubble.
You know what happened when I was going through West Virginia? Now I got pulled over doing 130.
Yeah,
I got pulled over, and he goes, it took him forever to pull me over. I was
yeah,
doing over 130. And
damn,
he goes, hey, you're kind of speeding. And I saw it's like, Virginia
yeah,
White on Route 95, right?
yeah,
And he goes, you know why I pulled you over? And I said, no. He said, you're pissing every single Tyson trucker off on Route 95 going 135 miles an hour.
Holy shit,
And, and,
that's
and,
fucking
and then
crazy.
and then he goes like this. He goes, you know what you do? He said, when you go, I see, he goes, where are you going? I said, down to Fort Lauderdale,
Yeah,
and he goes, where you come from? I said, Massachusetts. He goes, all right, well, he goes, when you get down to Fort Lauderdale, right? You you
yeah,
you pay the ticket. You mail it to Virginia,
yeah.
and it doesn't go on your fucking insurance. And you have a
There
good
you
day.
go. That's what I did too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cop told me, he said, just
Mm,
pay it. He said, it ain't worth it. He said, hey, plus it costs you $50 just to bring it in the courtroom to fight a ticket in Massachusetts now. You know that? If you
Well,
appeal a ticket,
but
costs you $50.
the only weird state is like I don't understand like New Jersey. Like if you get pulled over, like going faster that state, it's like I could never figure that one
I
out.
never got pulled. One time I got pulled, I think it was in fucking Maryland, coming up from Florida.
They drive like weird in Maryland.
Oh man, I tell you what, I never
Mm,
paid the ticket, but I drove by there. I don't know how many million times in Florida, in Maryland, and I never got pulled again. They never bothered me. I never got any more paperwork on it. I don't know what happened to the ticket. Of course, this was 30 something years ago too.
really?
Yeah, I never paid that speeding ticket. I didn't have the money.
You never get pulled over in Georgia because they used to have those shit brown cop
Oh,
cars.
Georgia, I heard a
And
motherfucker.
oh yeah, and they would have in the day they would have
I don't stop in Georgia though. There's nothing appealing in Georgia.
it
I just
it
get through
it,
there on my way to Florida.
it always smelled like shit, and then they would have the Dixie flag hanging over the
I love the stars and bars.
and
That's a hell of a
yeah,
battle flag.
that's when you knew you were in the South, though, right?
Yeah, stars and bars. A
No,
beautiful battle flag. We didn't have shit except the American flag.
I used to ride that shit all the time. It
Yeah.
was crazy. All that shit the south of the border stuff. I even thought about stealing that shit off the side of the road.
I
Those are
can't
bad.
believe Hamilton Homegrown's trying to get in on this chat. I don't know why he's even fucking here.
Why?
Hamilton Homegrown is a fucking goofy
He's just
guy.
trying to call Nikki out.
Yeah, well, guess what? We're not interested in your bullshit. We'll
Why?
play.
What is he talking
He's a
about?
fucking guy that lives
Yeah.
in Canada that is still living with his mother. You know, not a goddamn thing wrong with him. And he says he's putting out a pot
Lay
fucking
down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
channel.
No.
What all I see him
No.
doing
You're
is
not going
spending
out. Lay
money
down.
fucking
Lay down. I'm
buying
laying.
this one. I don't see him any
Nope.
No,
big
no,
not like
they're
Buzz and Hazard where you can actually see, the babies and a couple, Buzz and Hazard, it teaches you. This
yeah,
fucking Hamilton homegrown, he ain't nothing but a 30-something-year-old sitting in his mother's living room fucking running his goddamn mouth and double streaming people and shit.
no, okay.
And it's childish bullshit, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Still,
yeah, yeah,
some people, they just don't grow up, They're
yeah.
stuck at a certain
I
age.
don't get in the middle of none of that. Not my monkey. Not my show.
Hey, man, and why bring it here? None of us give a fuck, you
I don't
know?
know. I mean, you may even get a,
He's your typical lazy ass fucking YouTuber, that lives at your mother's house. Who won't even pay the fucking rent or whatever.
Well, I mean, when I was young, like in my 20s, I would be like, you know, listen to my self talk or something. Maybe little, comment that would be like, "Hey, Seal, like, why aren't you working today or something?" You know.
That's right. My mother, the first thing, I wouldn't see her for a couple years. I walk in and she go, "What do you do for work?" Not hello or anything like that. She wanted to make sure that I could afford a roof over my head. The only time I didn't have, I still had an apartment, but I lived on that Harley for 8 years. I had a tent on the handlebars. I'd ride the bike right in there, curl up next to the
Yeah.
exhaust for my sleeping bag, and I was comfy. I
Hmm.
was home. In the wintertime, I stayed at the hotel or shack up with
Well,
some guy with the wintertime.
I try to be nice to the younger people because you know
Why
that
bother? They're
they
not nice dogs.
well you gotta kind of understand what they're asking.
I know, but
Kind
the kids these days is so confusing, man. They don't even know what they want. At age 30, something clicked, and you knew that you had to be this now. The shit you did in your 20s was not acceptable anymore.
no,
When I hit
exactly.
50, I
Yeah,
knew that something clicked. I had to
yeah.
fucking
But
reanalyze who I was.
I don't want to be an asshole where it's like
You
I'm
can't help
just
it.
throw. I don't want to thrive on like
I
young
mean,
people.
Jesus Christ, you're from Massachusetts and you don't want to be an asshole. Sorry about your thought, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
god damn, we were born like this.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
Uh,
I don't know. Maybe there's like somebody listening, and they're just kind
he thinks he's a cunt here of fucking hope for us. I
of.
doubt. I'm
I
not
know.
holding my breath on this one.
Exactly.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah. Well. There's maybe just that 1%.
Yeah, it's always that one fucking person. Mm. Just want to take him deer hunting.
Yeah.
We had a problem with that in the fucking 70s. Remember, they'd come up here and they were from New York. And there was
Uh,
always three would go in the woods and only two would come
uh,
out. Yeah. And
yeah.
now all of a
Yeah.
sudden you'd hear somebody got fucking fatally shot every night. And they were always fucking New Yorkers bringing their fucking garbage up here to dispose of.
Oh my God! Stop! This is making me laugh too much.
Goddamn, lost a lung on that one, did you?
Oh my
Good
God!
bastard.
Please.
You fucking lost a lung. Oh my god. Scoop it up with the butter knife. You'll be alright. No, you cannot use my straw to fucking fix your lung. I'll cut you a new one. Yeah. I gotta go back to Mickey D's and get a couple more of them thick straws. Hey, Red, much love. Red wants me to move to fucking Tennessee. I would love to move to fucking Tennessee, but they don't have the programs for Cecil. Hey, you losing it. Oh my god. Goddamn, he's losing the right one, people. You gotta have at least a fucking quarter of a lung to survive. God damn, what are we gonna do? Oh no, I can't reach you, dude. I'd help you. Grab me a goddamn spade shovel and pick up your lung. Say open wide. Poor bastard. See? I killed Seal Hunter. I didn't mean to. Yeah, now he's gotta go clean up
He's
a
probably
mess.
rolling a cigarette, Tracy. He's probably
No,
rolling him a cigarette.
I had him laughing so hard that he fucking lost a lung coughing. He's telling me to quit, and then I think he's got mess to clean up. I think he spit coffee everywhere.
Probably.
Yeah, it was my fault. Yeah, I fucked up Seal Hunter. He'll be back. He just have to clean the mess. He probably spit his coffee all over the place on that one. Yeah. Goddamn, Hamilton. Go fucking somewhere else and play. We're tired of children like you. Little fucking goddamn house ape. Get out of the goddamn house and get some fresh air, you fucking leech. Sleeping on your mother's couch. What a bum. I bet she buys all the food in the house, too. Better watch out. You bring Natalie over here, man. She gonna eat you at the house in her home. You know. Though they say that the bigger they are in the women's side, it means wealth in some countries. Because they can afford to feed themselves enough to be that big. Yeah, fucking sad. Even the sand people are fucking. They have that disease. The only thing is, the old lady's gonna die of a heart attack. You get her too fat. I don't know. To each his own, I guess. What did you do? Go back to sleep? Fucking bum.
No,
No.
I'm just kicking it.
Oh, you just kicking it? There's nothing wrong with that. It's fucking cold out.
Yep, I got my feet up on the bed and got the heater on, and the dog's comfy, and
Yeah. Fucking. It took 3 people on a muzzle just to get my dog's nails cut yesterday.
oh damn. How much
Yeah,
does that cost
that's $15 a
for
dog.
the nails? I was just wondering because I need to get my
What?
dog's done.
Yeah.
Why not cut it yourself, Tracy?
No, because the dog bites.
Why?
Because he's a hateful bastard.
Why
He's
did
my
did
roommate. My fucking dog will bite me quick as he will anybody else, and he don't bark to give you a warning. He don't even growl. He just bites. Worst goddamn roommate I swear I've ever had. And he sleeps in the middle of the fucking waterbed all the time.
Was he a rescue or like?
No, yeah, I rescued him from a pillhead that was selling drugs in Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Dog was running around when I went to go pick up some pills and some weed.
No.
And she's hollering at the fucking dog, and I looked at her and I said, "How much?" She said, "Give me $300." And before she could finish it, I went to the ATM, got $300. I took my belt off, I wrapped it around the dog's throat. I said, "Get in the car." I grabbed my goddamn drugs, and I was out of
Oh,
there.
Jesus
She had a whole house. Instead of letting the dog go out in the backyard and shit, she had it in this
No.
big long rabbit cage in the kitchen, and it was fucking full of shit.
Ugh, gross.
She fucked this dog up so bad that now I got it on gabapentin and some other pill because its fucking back's fucked up now. This got older, it got arthritis. She had to kicked it. I took it home and the motherfucker ate the back out of my brand new tennis shoes, and I didn't have anything else put on my feet. I took that dog through the trailer and hit every fucking 2x4 there was. I dropped him on the floor and I went to grab him again and he bit me. I said, "Well, eye to eye, don't we?" I ain't never had to touch that dog not once. I look at him and I can have a stuffed animal and he can have one, and I can say, "This one's mine. This one's yours."
No.
And that fucker knows the difference, and he'll never touch none of my shit. No, he's
That's
really
right.
good. I could go outside and we ran into one of these fucking 400 something pound bears, and that dog sat and healed right by my leg. We both looked at the bear looked at us, and then after the bear saw that we were no threat, the bear just walked away. But that dog,
Wow.
he don't chase animals. There were 30 turkeys down on the hill where I was staying. And the
Yeah.
dog kept running to me and hit me in the leg, and he'd run to the corner of the house and hit me because I was in the front of the house. Finally, I'm like, "What are you trying to tell me?" I looked down there and there was a huge flock of them turkeys. He never went down there and chased one of them. No, my dog's still.
Hey,
I never had to train him. He just did this on his own.
yeah, he's cool. Hey, I gotta roll in a
All
sec.
right, Seal, you
Hey,
have a
wait,
good day.
wait, I'm not done. Like, if you come down my area, I want to meet up with you, okay?
I do too, man. Yeah, I
But
do.
you gotta, like, text me or something
All
if
right,
you ever want
hey,
to call.
you want my phone number?
Yes.
All right, 774.
No, wait.
Why? Everybody's got my
No,
phone number.
no, how do we do this? Oh, wait, what is it?
774.
Wait, I gotta write it down.
Okay.
What is this, New Hampshire or what?
No, it's Massachusetts. It's
Seven,
774
hold on.
200. Okay.
774. Wait a minute. 4. I turn the light on.
Okay.
Yeah.
200. 774 200
Yeah.
9267.
9267. So it's
Yeah.
774. Wait, I'm writing it back because seven.
That's okay.
774 2000.
200.
Oh, 200. that's too many numbers. And then 9, 6. I mean,
9267.
yeah, I got that one. Alright, good. Alright, man. That's cool.
Hit me up
Yeah.
with a text saying it's me, Seal, and we got it.
No, I don't have a cell phone. The weirdest thing, right? Is
Yeah.
I don't have cell phone service where I live.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah,
I got an answering machine, so if I'm busy, just leave me a message on the voicemail.
yeah. Well, let me know, man. I mean, that would be cool. Hold
That
on,
way,
man.
I can add you in my contacts.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like,
That'd
do you
be
know a
awesome.
lot of do you know a lot of
Huh?
people in Woods Hole? Do you know a lot of people in
Well,
Woods
I don't
Hole?
know anybody there. It's just where if I'm on the Cape, I either like to go to Woods Hole or P Town.
Yeah,
One
that'd be
of the two.
cool.
P Town
Yeah,
is like fucking awesome. The only time I go to
yeah,
Woods Hole is because I want to go island jumping.
yeah.
You know,
You know, yeah, we'll meet up, man. That'd be cool. Like, I'm not gay and shit, but like
I don't give a
that'd
fuck
be
what you do. You know, my son was in drag queen shows, so there's not much that I haven't seen. And I saw the donkey show in Mexico. That was weird. And yes, it's real.
yeah. We should go to like a drag show, like in Pre-Town or something. That'd be funny as fuck.
That would. We'd have fun. We would. I'd be rapping them fucking dollar bills all over the Peckerism.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
we'll do something fucked up, you know.
we'll fucking have fun. Either way, that's a guarantee.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, we're bikers. Yeah, man. That
Gallows, oh my god, Sam's pulling his pecker again.
all right, I'm
Jesus.
out.
Alright, take a good day.
Yeah.
Have a nice Sunday.
All right, thank you, brother.
Later.
Lady. All right.
Stella, what are you doing, honey? God
Well,
knows what
kicking it.
you kicking it still. That's good.
Yep.
God damn
Just
that bud.
resting.
Yeah, that bud that Cecil gave me, man. I'm gonna break it up, and even I can smell it with my fucked up nose. Man, this shit that he got last night from our friend. Holy shit! I can't wait to smoke a joint of it. I'm fixing to roll me a joint. What's the matter, Stella? You didn't sleep good last night, or is it just too cold out?
Not really. No, it wasn't cold. I just tossed and turned all night.
Oh man, I hate those
Wasn't
nights.
really cold. I was comfortable.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got this
just one of them
sleeping bag
nights.
Angie gave you. I bet that's really
Yep,
nice. A sleeping bag with the liner and everything in it.
it's super warm.
Oh, I bet. That was like one of the best gifts anybody could give you right there was that
And the
fucking
booties. He gave me 2 pair of
oh,
booties.
oh
Some
that's
wool ones and some ones that are made like sleeping bag material. And a
no,
blanket that also
that's
you wrap up in it
beautiful.
in a sleeping bag.
That's awesome. Pansy's such a good man.
He got me a lantern too.
Wow. I tell you what, that
Coleman
makes you
lantern.
hot and cold.
It has an igniter on it. It's got an igniter on it. I don't even have to light it with a match.
You see what Shipbag said about PNG and about PNG being there and
He's just
shit?
jealous.
What a fucking his whole page has nothing to do with you. That's all it is. Out of curiosity, I went
Yeah,
there
I
fucking
know.
night. I was bored. And the whole fucking goddamn channel's got there's nothing in you.
I know he's a piece
He's
of shit. Everybody sees it.
he's obsessed with you.
The only people that even have anything to do with him are other druggies. That's it.
Man, that's
His
fucking.
future coach.
He doesn't have no other life but to fucking sit there and write. I tell you what, he spoke of my fucking name. I saw it. I'm like, I wrote a goddamn book on his ass underneath it. I said, you low life shitbag motherfucker. You think you goddamn worth my time of day? No, I let him have it. I was in a good mood. It was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep. Fuck, I wished I hadn't have passed out on the couch last night, man. Fucking.
I used to like to sleep in my computer chair. I love that computer chair.
I
I
can't.
finally threw it away.
Did you? Wore it out, did you?
Yeah, I let it out. Yep.
I bet it killed you getting rid of that old chair. I know it. When the chair fits, you don't never want to get rid of it.
I don't know. High back on it. And you could lean back and just like being in bed.
Yeah, it's like my couch here. My couch is like, it's over 6 foot. So when I fucking lay down on it, I'm not touching end to end. I can stretch out. I tell you what, I get rid of every bit of this fucking furniture right here. Just keep my couch. I gotta get a hold of that fucking kid and have her come and get her stuff out of the Indian shit. I was too sick. I was afraid to, she's got kids, and I didn't want, her bringing back something that her kids get sick. You can't afford to have that happen now with that respiratory disease that's going around with the kids. I was scared, so I asked Cecil, I said, you think that I'm all right now? He's like, yeah, he said, give it a couple more days. I just don't want her kids sick. She's got like 3 or 4 of the motherfuckers. Hey, Juan. Man, it's fucking cold out, ain't it, dude? Hey, Juan, what's the housing situation in Rhode Island, baby? Instead of New Hampshire, I'll go south and live in Rhode Island. Rhode Island rent ain't that much. It's a lot cheaper than Massachusetts rent. That's for goddamn sure. Fucking price to pay I'm paying here, I could rent a goddamn house in fucking goddamn Rhode Island. No vacancies, you fucking prick. You'd let this bitch sleep out in the fucking cold? How fucking dare you? I thought we was friends. What the fuck, Juan? No fucking vacancy. Oh, we back to not liking me again? I thought me and you was cool, dude. No vacancy. God damn. What would Jesus do? I guess I gotta go find me a barn somewhere with a couple bales of hay. No fucking vacancy. Thanks a lot, Juan. Well, fuck you. I'll just go live with the mafia in Connecticut. I ain't moving out there in tornado fucking land. I've got to live in a state that touches the state of Massachusetts. Because I work for the state of Massachusetts. I just moving because I need a fucking driver's license. So I can fucking register my truck and I can drive it to fucking Florida where it's nice and warm. Hey, Juan, you let me use the address so I can get a driver's license down there so I can just get my driver's license mailed too? And I won't have to move to your shitty fucking state. How's that sound for a fucking deal, Juan? No fucking vacancy. God damn, how was that to talk to me? I thought we was cool, Warren. God damn it. Now you don't like me again? What is this? On again, off again, fucking love to hate Tracy fucking shit. Come on, Warren. I just need a fucking address. Nah, I ain't moving to fucking Tornadoville. And Red, if you can help me get these goddamn programs transferred, I would love to move to fucking Tennessee. And move there in a heartbeat. Yeah, I damn sure would. What are you doing? You're not masturbating, are you? Lipstick is masturbating. Doesn't it sound like she is? You there? Is she fucking snoring? Fucking broad went to sleep on me.
No.
I knew that would. I knew they'd get a fucking row.
I'm just listening to you talk.
Oh yeah. Listen,
Yep.
fucking. Goddamn, I was talking about Rhode Island fucking one like no vacancy.
Red,
Goddamn.
tell Red to come up.
She down there. She said she ain't sleeping. She playing possum. She kicked
No, I'm
back.
just resting. Tell Red to
Yeah.
come up and talk. I was just listening to y'all talk. His seal disappeared.
Yeah, he had something he had to go do. Had a chore he had to go do. He said he wouldn't tell you goodbye. No, I like Seal. He wanted my phone number so because he's only like 2.5 hours away, and that's in
There's
traffic.
Sour. Sour's in here.
Sour, yeah.
Sour. Hey, oh, Sammy was restreaming me till he fell asleep. I put him to sleep. He restreamed us till he fell asleep over there. And then,
Yeah. Then you got a
Dopehead
long
Camden
time.
left and he went to bed. Yeah, all the dopeheads finally went to bed this morning. They
Yeah,
go to bed when I'm waking up.
I woke up at 12:30 last night. You know there was no way I was going back to sleep. Not have to sleep on the couch. So hot and heavy. God damn, I was fucked up as a yard dog. Then I woke up to a fucking bag of 100
I
milligram.
think Camden wakes up to see if his colostomy bag's busted or not. And then he
Oh,
goes.
man, can you imagine that if it ever froze? Yuck. Oh my god.
He got mad because I said he lived in that little barn out by that chicken coop yesterday.
Yeah.
But you can tell that's where he lives.
He's living in a little shed.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Right where he belongs.
Yeah, he don't belong in the house. I mean, it's not like he's got to worry about a shitter and he can whoop his penis anywhere to take a piss. You know? So
All he does is get up there and make threats at me anyway. He just makes his innuendo threats. Like I'm scared of his fat fucking creepy ass. I am not afraid of him.
It's all fucking crazy. What the fuck is there to be afraid of? The guy he's fucking.
He can't even wake like Sam. Neither one of them can walk. All he does all day is lay around that bed with his colostomy bag. He lays in bed and eats. He gets Meals on Wheels. He gets SSI now because he can't do nothing.
Meals on Wheels.
Well, yeah, how else is he getting his food to eat?
He won't even get up and make his own supper.
Probably not.
That's sad, man. When there's so many of the fucking elderly people trying to stay out of nursing homes that need that food, and that motherfucker's taking.
Yeah, I don't even get Meals on Wheels, and I should, but I don't.
No, because you wouldn't take from somebody.
I don't want them wasting their time on me. I'm sure there's old people somewhere that can't even walk that need that food.
Amen to that. No, we don't. I mean, we take advantage of the system, but we don't abuse the system. You know, I don't understand people that's so greedy. I mean, I didn't even sign up for fucking fuel assistance this coming year. I'm like, I think I could spend $125 a month on fucking electric. You know what I mean? I'll pay my own bill. Let somebody else with a family have that $1,000-something, you know? Somebody's got kids and shit like that, and they need heat in their house. I don't care. Same with the food stamps. I didn't reapply for them either, but they still giving it to me.
I know. I haven't done it either. I still get them. Not much. I get $23, but
That's enough for coffee.
yeah, $23. That feeds me for about a day and a half.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking scary. In March, though, there is no more COVID pay on the fucking
I
food.
bet you his fat ass is laying up getting $300 a month in food stamps. I'll bet you.
Plus, he's getting Meals on Wheels, and what the fuck's he need the food stamps for?
Oh yeah, but they'll give it all to him
And
because he
that's
wants them. He
wrong.
wants a free ride out of life, same way he always has.
Well, what about that woman and man down the street that was struggling to pay the goddamn rent, and whose kids are cold and shit? How about them people that need the money?
Yeah,
The
I
less
know.
money the people are taking that don't need it, the more money there is for the people that do need it.
Yeah,
God
because
damn,
they
you
always
gotta have
running out of.
more.
They're always running out of funding early.
Yeah, I know it. That's because of fucking low life pieces of shitbag motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's wrong.
And they ain't none of them help Shorty with a dime. None of
No,
them.
you know that, but they wanted all her attention.
Yeah.
They wanted to hear this made up fucking story,
Yep.
but yet it wouldn't help her a goddamn a bit.
Not one of them did. Not one of them.
It's fucking sad.
Remember Sam and all them Tally was all
Yeah.
going to take up her
Oh,
this big collection of money to help her get her a place to live and do
yeah.
all that.
I
They
agree.
didn't help her with a penny. Not one penny.
I
Sam didn't give her nothing. Camden didn't give her nothing. None
I
of them
haven't
did.
seen her on any of the chats. Maybe she fucking learned a
No,
lesson.
she was calling in on the phone when she was on their
Oh,
panel.
oh, yeah. Bride ain't even got no sense to make an account, huh? Because you can trace back and
She
get
don't know
that
how.
number. What a dumb.
Camden's learning
Don't
how to be a
take calls.
troll now. They've taught Camden how to be a troll.
Oh my God. Well, he ain't going to be very good if that side's teaching him, man. That's fucking sad.
Yeah, Charles kept asking me if I was some weird troll name, and I told him no. If it was,
Yeah,
I'd tell
that's
him. You know.
some. Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
And I hadn't even
I'm
seen
like,
that name around that he was. I don't even remember what he said now, but I hadn't even seen that name anywhere. But maybe
yeah, I haven't.
he was
I
probably
did.
just fucking with me.
He jumped on the panel for a second, showed him driving through traffic, and it was still dark where they were.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, they disappeared from the panel. I don't know who the fuck that. I'd say it's probably Sam. Like I said, I just got that one account. It's got the one subscriber, and that's for the pandemic pub, and that's all it is. Because there's something wrong with YouTube where we can't see each other, so I had to make
Yeah, if I was
another.
gonna go troll him, I'd just go do it my real name.
Fucking right. I'm not gonna fucking goddamn. You gonna know that I'm mad. I don't go behind the bushes to beat you up. I'll fucking beat you right there where you stand.
And if I didn't like him, I wouldn't troll him anyway. I'd just block him
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, why
like I
even?
do Sam.
Yeah, Same thing I do. I don't think Sam's blocked on my thing at all.
I got him blocked in probably 40 names
Yeah, because
at
that
least.
he's got a shitload. I think he might have got close to all of them too, because I haven't seen him up in here. Yeah, a little bastard. Fucking weirdo motherfucker. And Carlos said he was jacking his dick again. Yeah.
He always says that. It's so funny. Oh, my damn phone's about to die, though.
I know, it's so fucking
No, I got
cold
about
out.
20%
I wish I could
left.
go out and do something.
Sour,
I see you,
Sour, yep, Sour should go live because I'm going to have to, there's no sun out. My inverter's dying.
Oh, your piano banks are dead. Oh, fuck. No way. All right.
Yeah, we ain't got no sun here
Are
today.
you going to go or am I going to go? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, one of y'all go live. I'm going to shut down so I can charge up because I don't know if you hear that beeping, but that's my inverter.
All right, I love you.
All right, I love you too.
All
I'm
right.
going to try to get this thing shut off so I can get it charged. I got a little bit of power in this. Fuck that, Sour. Tracy, I think, is red. But my thing's about, I got 20% left of my inverters beeping. I come back. I'm going to get working on that. Bye bye, kids. Bye, y'all.